Path of Exile 2. I've been playing a lot. I've been dying a lot. It's overall the same thing that I said in my video. I'm gonna like shamelessly plug. No, I have the Daniel, the Exile channel, which is my ARPG channel, which is mostly Path of Exile right now, because it's a good game. And I have no other games that I really want to talk about. It's Path of Exile for now. I made a video, and the TLDR is, or Too Long Don't Watch, is it's Path of Exile 1 all over again. For me at least. If I have a bad build, the game is awful. If I have a great build, I love the game. It's the exact same. It might be a slightly easier figuring out what builds to play with and what to do, right? Because you have the support gems, they recommend you stuff. It's definitely easier to get into and play through the story, but that doesn't mean you might have a good or great time, and then you also still have the issue of, oh god, here comes the end game, and you get absolutely blasted. So, for someone like myself, I need a build guide. I am not smart enough to figure out builds. That's not my strength. That's not my strong point. My strong point is figuring out endgame strategies to farm currency. You know, what do I like with this build? How does it work well? Do I get stuff out? Do I feel like I'm getting actually more loot? I like that. I like that a lot more. I don't like figuring out the build. Some people are just better at it, which is fine. So I brutally just said, F it. I'm gonna play Lightning Arrow again. So, that's what we're doing, boys. That is what we are doing. If the game would actually do what I told it to. There we go. Oh my god, this is Path of Exile 2. So, I have been playing, as you may or may not remember, from the past streams, I have played The Witch in specifically an Infernalist until 74, which is, I think, roughly like tier 4 maps, and I really disliked it. It ain't good, I tell you that. The Deadeye, on the other hand, holy moly. Yeah, it's Lightning Arrow all over again. It's fast, you shoot from far away. There's a nice upgrade curve with bows that you can buy, especially if prices are, I think, coming down now. So you can get better and better bows for less and less. And it's just great. It's just really fun. And I am now in tier 15. Sorry, I should have actually done this. There we go. 2 days, 12 hours, 35 minutes, and 136 deaths. Definitely a few recently, because it's getting kind of difficult running tier 15 maps. I am gonna run tier 14 maps, a tier 14 map, a few tier 13, and then I think tier 12 is where I'm currently quite comfortable with. I can like farm this. There's a little bit of a risk, but less one-shot potential. And I can level up. I am level 90 right now. I have like 2,198 life, which is not so much. Thankfully fixed my resistances. Chaos is slowly going up. Funny enough, I didn't have the plus 10% in Act 2. You get plus 10% from the... I'm not going to spoil it, but there is a plus 10%. So you can get plus 10 in Act 1, plus 10 lightning... Sorry, plus 10 cold in Act 1, plus 10 lightning in Act 2, and plus 10 fire in Act 3, and repeat it again in, or I think repeat it again in the cruel difficulty. So make sure you get that. That is not shown on the map. This is not shown here, by the way. It's not. You literally have to notice. It's dumb. Hope they update that. It's really bad. Good. With this out of the way, I bought a few things. So I have a much better bow now with plus 4 to level of all projectile skills. I think I forgot 2 things. First of all, this is a salad bow and not a dual string bow. Very dumb from me. I forgot to actually check that when buying it. There we go. I now have 1 less arrow. Doesn't really matter if you just one-shot most trash mobs, and, you know, the Herald of Ice explosion just goes broop. Doesn't really matter, but an extra arrow would be nice. Well, there you go. I think this costed me just, in quotes, 2 divines. No, I think it was 4. 2 or 4, something along those lines. Pretty nice bow. I think I got this one. I think maybe I crafted this one or bought it. I have no idea. I think I bought it, actually. Another ring. Just getting a lot of resistances because I had struggles with that at first. Same with here. Lots of life, lots of evasion as much as possible, of course. Whatever I was able to afford. I think this one, yeah, I also bought. Again, lots of resistances, lots of life, and again, evasion. And then also bought the Soul Core to get 7% of Chaos Res. Then I think this... So I had a quiver, then I bought a quiver, then I bought another quiver, and I think this is now the 4th quiver I bought, something along those lines. So this one is better, guys. Believe me, this is going to be the last bow. No, it's not. But yeah, I needed actually more dexterity to equip this bow, because this one is 212 dexterity, which is just insane. I'm coughing blood equipping gear because of attribute requirements. But yeah, physical damage to attacks, cold damage, attack speed, and 30% increased movement speed. I would love to get 35, but I think it doesn't matter. And you're getting to like 6 divines per boot. It's like disgusting numbers, I think, from what I looked. This is probably the worst piece of gear I have, which is only 37 maximum life. So rip that. Hope I can get something better there sooner than later. And then I think the gloves are also okay. Also gain 56 life per enemy killed, which is great if you're, you know, blasting and killing lots of mobs fairly easily, because you constantly get your life back even if you just got hit. But another thing in a second, getting hit is fairly rare because of acrobatics, which I think everyone under the sun is using right now. It's really nice. I really enjoy it. I am only at 65% evasion rating with it on, but again, it's 65 to all hits. So that doesn't mean the burning ground will not hurt you. It will definitely hurt you, but it's pretty darn good. 2 things. I didn't say thanks. I made a few adjustments because this is all, at the end of the day, FUB Guns build. I can post it here. It's all FUB Guns build. Keep in mind, you should definitely use the entering maps at first and then slowly transition out of it. I think I transitioned out of it a bit too early because I have now 2 issues. One, I bought this enormous amulet with 47 spirit. Spoiler, I need 50. If you don't have 50, you are screwed. I thought so. Not entirely true. You definitely want 50. I will definitely use 1 or 2 divines just on this gear. At some point I have to. Because currently, I have to use 2 points to reduce the reservation of Herald skills. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough spirit to have Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and Cast on Freeze active, which uses my Voltaic mark. So, there's that. Bit annoying, but that's just how it is. And I think the most important part, yes, I did the 3rd lab. Hell yeah. Lab. 3rd trial to get an additional projectile. Will I ever get the 4th lab? No. Trial. Words are escaping me. So yeah, I will definitely not get that one. RIP. But I mean, maybe I will at some point, who knows. But currently, I whatever. It's probably really darn good for tier 15 maps, because tier 15 maps are hurting, and when they hurt a lot. So this would help a lot, but we'll see if I ever get the last trial. I might try it out when I get another level, because currently I would like to level up once, right? I don't want to lose the 13% because leveling up kind of hurts right now. I have to say that. Losing 15%. Also, I did quality up most of my gems, which was fairly easy because I have to say this, I haven't done any trading with my witch until the very end. And two things. First, I realized, hey, I want to have fun in this video game, so why not, you know, have fun and play something I enjoy. And two, I play in trade. I love trade, so why not use trade? Totally fine if you're in your first playthrough and you don't do this. But I said, nah, brah, I'ma do it. So yeah, I traded a lot and got myself... It's just really nice just taking exalts or wanting exalts, and you can just trade things around. Of course, selling items is fairly good too. It's a little bit weird, probably because you are, or I'm playing a new game, right? So you get into it as time goes on. And God, do I want more affinities? Holy heck, how do we not have waystone affinities? Dear God, please help me. That's me right now, though. Holy, please, I beg you. But speaking of fun, I didn't enjoy the witch for at all, because it was just too slow, too mad, too whatever. But now I'm very much enjoying it. I'm playing the game a lot more, as you can see. I played over 100 hours in 2 weeks. And that's only, I think, because I am playing Lightning Arrow now. It's just such a nice... Okay. That's just such a nice character and skill to play. That jewel is probably worth more. Let's be honest, guys. Well, doesn't matter. To be honest, I think I sold like one div stuff for like 5x or something before. I have literally no idea what something is worth anymore in this game, so it doesn't really matter. And thankfully, it doesn't really matter, because you do get quite a lot of loot now, maybe even too much, to be honest. And two things. I'm doing Breach as everyone else. This is just my basic as skill tree. Sure, let's make 50x, I guess. Holy heck. So, the reason... This is not scripted, by the way. This feels like I'm scripting this. To be fair, I had a lot of jewels here. Like, this was entirely full. This was completely full right before I started the stream, or like half an hour ago. And what I did is something I completely forgot, is something that Neversink also mentioned. And I thought it worked differently in PoE1, but I might be wrong. I think it did work. So there is the reforging bench. This thing does not work with 3 random items. It also doesn't work with the same 3 items unless they are the same rarity. Why? It makes no sense. Whatever. You need 3 rare, magic, or normal items. You can't mix or match them. This does not work. I was so confused by this the first time. And Neversink mentioned this, and I'm like, oh, this makes no sense. Anyhow, that's just how it is. So if you have, like I did, quite a few jewels, for example, these 3 jewels, if they don't sell with time, I can just take those 3. You know what? We're going to do it right now, because why not? So those are all 3 rares. And what I also like to do is, if I have something in here that is, I think all of them are rare now. Yes, all of them are rare. I think some of them here aren't. So that's a best example. Let's say I have those 3 emerald rings, right? But one of them is magic, one of them isn't, the other is magic. Okay, cool. But I want a rare item back, because one, I think it has a potential to roll with more modifiers. So it's kind of like free exalts, kind of. So what I do is, first of all, if you didn't notice, if you click this, you see that the item here lights up. So this can be used here. So I don't know if you can see this. You see the outline right here? So it lights up, which is really cool. So I know I can use a transmute orb. Perfect, of course. Now from normal to magic. But now I'm not going to use an augmentation orb because it doesn't matter, right? Now I'm going to use a regal orb on all three. So now all three of them are rare. Technically, you could try to just normally upgrade that, like craft them if you wanted to. I don't care. 99%, it's not going to be worth it. And the other 1% doesn't matter. Good. Now with all three of them here, all three of them rare, if I reforge them, they become a rare emerald ring. Same if I throw 3 of those in, it also becomes a rare sapphire jewel. So, and now with this, I can maybe briefly look, what did I get? Okay, I got cold damage, taken, recoup this life, increased mana regen. Might not be too good, to be honest, but I'm not the one that checks these things. I just make them and throw them in this dump tab, and the market will do the rest. So, that's the beauty of it. That's just what I kind of do for myself. I might do this with a few more rings. For example, right here, we can do this maybe one more time. So I'm going to check a transmute. Okay, perfect. Now they're all magic. So now I'm going to upgrade them to rare. I don't even care what they rolled because it's probably bad. This is like, yeah, leech physical damage as life, doesn't matter. Gain 7 per enemy killed. Way too low, doesn't matter. Accuracy rate, it doesn't matter. It 99% doesn't matter really. So I'm just gonna do this. Gonna briefly check it. Life, strength, cold rest, 8 mana. Probably also trash. I'm gonna throw it in here. If someone wants it, they can buy it. I made some money, right? Because I used one transmute. No, wait. I used one transmute and 3 regals right there. So if I check, I have regals, or let's say I want regals, and I have exalts. So I technically used one single exalt, more or less. Nearly one exalt. A bit more than one exalt, technically, right, by this. No, actually less than one exalt. To modify 3 magic items, but the outcome potentially has more rare modifiers on one item, because it just reforges them, and I think you can have a full set of all 6 modifiers on it. So it's kind of free. It's good. I like that this is a way to do it, right? Otherwise, it would kind of suck if you put like 3 items in with each 3 modifiers. You only get a rare item out with 3 modifiers. That would kind of suck. And I like that there's a potential to upgrade it, right? So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this one is probably worth more, let's be honest, because it has dexterity, lightning grass, but, you know, actually, I would probably use this, because this is pretty darn good for 2x, but, you know what, I'll give it to him. I think it's actually a Korean player. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. So, yeah. Hope he will enjoy his ring. I think it was actually quite a good ring, but... it probably would have been better than this one, but I would lose dexterity, and I think I would lose max life. Also, increased rarity of items. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't look at this, and I think I'm hurting. Oh, you can't even look at this? Where can you see how much rarity of items you have? I think you can't even look at that, right? Okay, let me check. So I have 26 here. I think that's it. Oh, no, I have 14 here. Okay, so we are like 40? Am I bad with math? Yeah, I'm bad with math. That's 40. So yeah, at 40. It feels like I had a little bit more rarity of items, and apparently there are breakpoints in rarity of items. So the more you have, it doesn't go up like a straight line like this. It actually has like bumps. So I don't know what they are. I just recently heard that also in the recent Blastcast podcast, which is uploaded on the Max Roll channel. And it kind of feels like I was actually slightly above that breakpoint. Because now when I run maps, it feels like I'm getting quite a few less exalts and quite a few less good items. With good items, I mean specifically the... Oh god, what is it called? I'm specifically meaning the tier 2, 3, 4, and 5 items. So if you don't know what they are, augury. Oh my god, please don't make me run augury, please, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. So if you don't know, late in the game, if you run maps, or when you run maps, you have the chance to get gear that has tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 modifiers, meaning it rolled automatically with higher tiers, or has a higher chance of not rolling, or I think it actually is a breakpoint similar to Necropolis, where you can't roll the lower tiers of a modifier, right? So it's a pretty high chance that you get a pretty decent item, even if it doesn't have the modifiers you want. It still is a pretty decent item in general. So Sapphire Ring, why not? I am using the latest filter from Neversink. Bless him. Maybe I'll kiss him when I see him in Germany, if I ever get there. He's like, perfect, I'm running. Please don't clip this. Please don't send it to him. Sounds mega weird. It's a stream, you know. I think he knows. Sometimes you just say stuff. But yeah, as you can see, damage is pretty okay. I do notice that another projectile would be pretty cool, but, you know, me being bad, I just didn't look that it wasn't a dual string bow, because I actually had a search function saved. But then I made a new search, and I forgot to put that in, and I didn't look at the base. So now here I am with 2 projectiles, not 3. Feels a bit awkward. But again, with the quality on Lightning Arrow, you have these little zaps between the enemies, which is awesome. I love it so much. It also sounds so heckin' sick sometimes. Well, tier 15, that's pretty nice. But you know, it sounds so sick. Sometimes you have so many enemies nearby that it like you hear the lightning just strike between the enemies. It's sound design top tier. I did turn it down a little bit right now for the sake of the stream, and also I have to say it's a bit oppressive, the amount of lightning. Like the sound effect of lightning is pretty oppressive, especially if you have like a lot of these lightning rods. It's a lot. It's a lot of sound that's happening. So I had to turn it down a little bit, or else help. But yeah, running through maps is fairly easy. And I think, well, I'll be probably losing a life. I'll probably lose my 14% movement speed, 14% XP, but I got 2 bosses prepared. Well, technically it's the same boss, but I got him prepared twice. Yes, it's the breach boss, because I did him once. And I do have to say, this build is kind of disgusting when it comes to bossing, because, yeah, you just burst down bosses. It's pretty disgusting. Hey, we got a breach! Right. Hi, big guy. See, now you have, like, multiple tier 2s, which I think aren't really worth that much. So I'll probably still pick them up. A Bloodstone might be interesting. I am starting... God, I'm so ready for Neversink to put out his filter, because I'm genuinely too dumb to filter out lower tier waystones through my... through, like, Notepad. I'm like, I don't know where to find this. I'm ready for his amazing UI on Filter Blade, just so I can just hide the lower tier waystones. So let's go. This is always a little bit scary. Oh, those enemies are especially scary. The game spawns quite a few of them. But yeah, thanks to Herald of Ice, and having also quality on Herald of Ice means that the explosion is larger, which is awesome. So I do have to kind of check where the area is. Sometimes, of course, this map is a little bit annoying because you can get stuck a little bit. Quite a bit. Very nice. I think that was actually a bug recently where I actually had the issue of the game literally crashing during a breach, and it reset everything. I don't know if this was maybe my account or minor problem. Oh, nice. Hope you got that one. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, I'm literally in the breach for like 10 to 20 seconds. Boom. Like, it freezes. I still hear some sound. I'm like, oh god, okay. Alt F4 manually. I'm like, okay, I lost the breach, whatever. But then when I log back in, I literally lost the map. I lost this point. Like, this point got reset. I lost the map, and all the loot that I picked up was gone. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, this was like worse than a rollback. So I don't know what happened. Sometimes it does happen, you know. It's still an online game. Maybe there was some shenanigans going on with the servers. Whatever. It's like, oh no, I lost 1 Exalt and 6 Splinters, which are technically an Exalt each. Nearly. Nah, it's not that bad. But Breach Splinters, about like, I think 2 weeks ago, they probably made... like at the beginning, they probably made a lot of money. But even now, like if you sell like 200 Breach Splinters or even a Breach Stone, I think it's a divine. No. And maybe this is a bad thing that I did, but I currently have... I have it set up that it makes the... So your maps which contain breaches have 15% chance to contain an additional breach, 5% chance to contain 3 additional breaches, so in total 4, and 2% chance to contain 10 additional breaches. So that's the... I probably should have gone for like Frantic Invasion. This is a little bit scary, but I think, yeah, Frantic Invasion might also be pretty good. But for now, I chose just more breaches, because... you know, more loot, more rares, more exalts, more things. And also, if you get 10 breaches, like the amount of breach splinters you get out of is way more than 75% more, right? It's like, I think one map, yeah, I think this was even today, maybe earlier today. I ran one map. I don't know how many breaches it had. I think 2 or 3. I think 3. And I had 73 splinters. From a tier 12 map, by the way. Which is pretty insane. Not much anything else, right? Maybe I had 1 Exalt or something. But it's pretty darn good, right? 73, and I don't know, I would have to look right now. I have this, right? I have 15. Let's say I have 15 right now. So the never mind. It doesn't let me right now. Hold up. So I have 15. Hello. It doesn't let me write. Okay. Okay. That's... Hello? It doesn't let me write right now. Hello? Am I bad? Oh! Sorry. My bad. You know, caps lock was on. So yeah, let's say I have 15 breach splinters from this map right now. This would get me 3 exalts. So this right here is technically 3 exalts that I can just instantly turn into exalts and use for upgrades. It's pretty insane, right? So I really like that. As long as it stays like this, I'm happy. Because the moment it becomes less than an exalt per splinter, I'm kind of mad that we have to pick up each splinter manually. Right now, I'm also not a huge fan of it, because I thought we went past this. But yeah, it's not that bad. As long as it stays like this. Of course, it's a little bit annoying to sort out the inventory. Oh god, no. Hold up, what's rare? You're also rare, yeah. Those are the maps I want to run. We got one with 41 spirit. Sadly, you kind of want more, but on the other side, damage taken recouped as mana, life regen, fat intelligence. That might actually sell. By the way, what did someone message me for? Oh, he wanted a Jin. Sure. You know what? This is an expert dual string bow. Sometimes when I find these, I'm like, you know what? Let me try do something with it. This might also be pretty good. You know what? For the memes, maybe we'll just slap some exalts on there, right, and see what happens. Do you have more? Level 75s. Level 75. 76. 3 in total. 3 in total for 76. I think 3, right? 76, yeah. 1x, that's fine. If it gives me an X for this is pretty good. You know? Here we go. Right, these are all 4. Perfect, yeah. Sweet, thanks. Thank you. I like it. I do have to say one thing. I mean, I love trading and I love the community around the game. You do notice there are new people in the game. You really notice it in specifically the trade etiquette. The trade etiquette, for people who don't know, when you trade in Path of Exile 1 or 2, you message someone through the trade website, right? You go to the... Oh god, I have to like open it right now. Let me open it like this. You go on the trade website, right? Let's say you open it right here, and let's say I search for a bow right now. And I think the game... Oh my god, why is the game doing this to me? Please? Anyone else constantly gets thrown out of Steam? Feels like it's only me. I don't know why. Hold up. Maybe there's some cookies and cache issue. Okay, there we go. Maybe it like updates itself now. Either way, see, I'm not in the top left. Is one of my extensions blocking it? Anyhow, so if you're like right now messaging someone for an item, you message them, and then you wait, and you wait, and you don't message them again. That's the trade etiquette, right? Because there are two things. Potentially, they're in the boss fight, and you would annoy them if you sent them a party invite. You don't do that. You also don't want this happen to you, right? And second, maybe they just really don't want to trade you that item. For whatever reason. They have all the right to say, no. No, I will not trade you this item. And that's totally fine. So, yeah, you just gotta accept it, I guess. Sometimes. You just have to accept, well, this person doesn't mention me, doesn't come back, maybe he's AFK, like maybe he just went to the toilet, maybe he's just out right now, whatever. Well, in the end, you don't message them 3 more times and, you know, like, you're like, hey, I want to trade with you, invite to party. Like, you don't do that stuff, right? Generally. So, yeah. Let's craft this real quick. 1 lightning modifier. Well, that's definitely... Well, no, actually, I want a... Actually, would not want the lightning modifier. But whatever. Well, to be honest, better than anything else. That's a dead item now, in my opinion. But, yeah, no, that's a dead item. That's gone. Goodbye. Not even gonna try anything. This, on the other hand... It only has 20 dex, and the leech is useless. It's also a salad bow, so it probably won't sell for a lot. Is that a high roll? That's a tier 6. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I would have slammed a few exalts on it, but it's probably not worth it. This might actually be worth quite a bit. Rarity of items, elemental res, and chaos res, and physical damage to attacks. You know what? Screw it. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. So yeah, this went from 5 exalts to maybe not even 1. What the heck is this sound? Anyhow. 2 things. We got 2 breach stones. I will do them right now and see how it is. Well, I already did it once and recorded it. Should I maybe show that first? You want to see me? Yeah, I might show you. But first, I found this Amber Amulet. Fat Life. Pretty okay elemental res. And big chaos res. If I hit damage to attacks or potentially a high attribute roll that isn't strength, we're good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's the worst. Ooh, that's the worst. I have no idea what this item is now worth. I have literally no idea. This is pretty bad. This was now 3 exalts. If I can sell it for 5, I still make profit. What else? We'll find out live. We'll find out live. Uwu, yes. Uwu indeed. So I got 2 breach stones with a third one coming. Oh no, I think I did the second breach stone just today, so it will take me some time. But yeah, these breach stones are fairly expensive. 77 exalts or 1.2 divines per breach stone. So first of all, don't lose them. Don't die, which I might. But first, let me actually show you. This was my very first breach attempt. By the way, extreme spoiler warning. Extreme spoiler warning. If you don't want to see anything about the breach boss, the environment, the sound, the anything. If you don't, I highly recommend going in blind. I went in blind. It was a beautiful experience. I was like, this looks pretty sick. This is like Breach 2.0. I love it. I just, it's good. In a variety of ways. Like visually, it's good. But also, the map isn't as long as the normal Breach, but you'll see. Was it this one? Oh no, this is the video I posted on X, the platform. Guys, have you heard of XT? There you go. So, it's a video, by the way. It's a video. So this was my very first attempt at a breach stone. Maybe up the volume a little bit. Hold up. Let me actually also lower the volume here, so it's not like playing twice. So I think this is where I partially searched for, yes, the home button, because right next to the home button you have this, which is maybe not as obvious, but it was kind of obvious to me. You have to put it in here. Then you traverse. There you go. I would love if the portals change as time goes on. I would love that a lot, like throughout early access. And this is when I realized, oh yeah, this is pretty sick. Like, look at the environment. Just look at it. That is gosh darn sick. This also looks like kind of a crater. Kind of looks like a crater, like you're on the moon or beyond this world. There's not a beyond reference either. I'm memeing. Anyways. Oh yeah, yeah. I activated this and forgot I didn't change my auras. I was like, oh my gosh, quick! So I quickly changed the aura. This area, I was also now interested in... see, I quickly activated the minimap. But not because I needed the minimap to see. Because I was interested in what the monster level is. And it is a monster level 80. So it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. Thankfully, I think not a lot of rare spawn. And 2, you don't have additional modifiers on top of it. But it's on average quite difficult. So it's pretty neat. But I really wanted to know, because depending on the monster level, and I think monster level 80 is maybe tier 15, I'm actually not quite sure, but it's pretty darn up there. So for me, I know, take this goddamn heckin' seriously. So focus. But yeah. And as you may or may not realize, it's similar to... It's so interesting watching a 60 FPS recording and playing the game at 144 FPS, and it's just so much heckin' smoother. Like, the recording feels laggy to me. Gotta love high refresh rate monitor. Oh. Anyhow. So, as you realize, this is similar to the breach encounter normally, where it slowly, gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And you have to continuously follow it and kill monsters to refresh the timer, or to get a few seconds back. It's not that difficult. I think there is a very low chance of you running out of time. Unless you have a very low... Like, very low damage. Like, very low damage. Or something... maybe very low movement. This is also now where I realized, oh, this is new Breach lore. Because this looks like a castle of some sort, right? So definitely new environment. Or maybe it's like just an upgraded version. Because if you think about the other Breach stones, they also kind of were... Like, they were clearly taken from some, I don't know, some content in the game already. But this feels unique to Breach. I think I have not seen an area that looks like this in the normal game. So I love that. Which I instantly realized. I was like, huh, this looks different. Like all the hands coming out from the side. So who knows what that is. I actually wonder what that is. Maybe some sort of like super corrupted version of the Titans. Actually, that sounds super scary. Imagine a Titan that has been corrupted for like decades, eons. Like that is gonna be scary. Uber Kitavo, that's what that is. But yeah. So I still have 33 seconds left. It's pretty fine. And now this is kind of the end. And I love it. I love that so much. So now this is finished, right? You look at your loot. You're like, okay, cool. I got an item here. I think this was actually the first raw level 19 uncut skill gem. And I was like, well, let me take that one. And I love how it's technically done now. You know? I love that. The game isn't like... It isn't pushing it in your face. And I love that a lot. Because now, because we know it from, you know, the videos and everything. But you can still go to the top left and explore a little bit. Right? You can still go to the top left and realize, wait a second. And you actually need to go into the boss fight yourself. Like, no one's forcing you to do that. A massive frame rate drop. This is normal for my build. Yeah, it lags. It lags. It feels way not as bad, to be honest, in the game. But yeah, it does some pretty big damage. I'll give you that. GG. It's also such an interesting... Like, how he dies is so interesting. So there's clearly something that is way beyond even the Breach. Like, he doesn't have the power. It's like he's given the power from something. I don't know. It's just lore-wise... tasty stuff, lore-wise. But yeah, short fight, because I had the damage. So I didn't really have to interact with the mechanics too much. But that's how I like my boss fights. I like to overpower them, which is the beauty in Path of Exile, right? Or Path of Exile 1 and also clearly 2. You can just overpower boss fights. But yeah, he mega dead, boys. He mega dead. Really cool fight. I will now try this boss fight once again. But might do it a little bit slower. Hold up, where is this right now? Oh yeah, there it is. So this is there. This is the beginning. Sometimes I really can't see the home thing. I think the home stuff really appears later. Yeah. The Realm Gate, monster level 81. By the way, that's one more. That is one higher than what I just fought. Meaning, I think the more points are in here, or the more points you have been given, like in general, like the game keeps track of how many times you killed that boss. It just ups the difficulty by 1, which is also pretty neat. God, I'm scared. So, again, good morning and happy Sunday. Hi, Cosmic. Massive spoiler warning here. I'll be fighting another Breach Lord, or the Breach Boss, and lose my 15% XP. Massive spoiler warning. Alright, cool. God, I love this area. Can we just appreciate the area right here? God damn, this looks sick. Okay, hold up. I gotta go D&D. God damn, this looks so heckin' sick. It's like kind of Mars-ish. You know what I think, though? Good luck. Nice. I'm 90% sure they reused the textures of the quarry. Pretty darn sure. Somebody add this in right now in post. I'm kidding. I have no editor. I'm the one who works in post. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they just reused the stone textures of the quarry for this. Either way, let's go. Oh, I definitely noticed that I have less arrows now. This does hurt a little. The cool thing with lightning arrow though is I know where the enemies appear, right? Like right on the edge. So I can kind of like pre-fire them. That's kind of neat. So if I feel a little bit scared or potentially maybe scared that there might be a rare mob, I can just pre-fire it and just be like, whoop, there are some enemies, boom, get them, boom, gone again, boom, gone again. So I can do some 2-button build if I wanted to. But as you can see, it's not really that necessary with my damage. But still, gotta be careful, because, yeah, those enemies are the Filth Choke. Pretty dangerous. Could also be some on-death effects. I mean, on-death effects barely exist in this game anyway, right? Anyways. Yo, nice meme then. Nice. This is a little bit toxic because you can't really see inside. Kind of scary, yeah. One issue that I have, I can't use Voltaic Mark while also fighting the boss. We'll see how that goes. It's definitely worse for bosses, because I don't have enough spirit right now to have both cast on shock and cast on freeze act. Rip me, I guess. Maybe I will also... By the way, this gives you nothing. Maybe I'll also take the Voltaic Mark out of my... not environment. Out of my skill slot right now and just put it in normally. By the way, if you don't know what this is, massive spoiler warning, click away. One of the bigger bosses in this heckin' video game. Fury. Another 19. Thank you, video game. I mean, now I have them all because they're fairly cheap. But thank you, video game. And God, I love it so much that you're like, I did it, guys, I did it. And the game does not tell you there's a boss right now. But you know, there is more on the top left, so you just search and look. God, I love it. Ah! Sorry, I'll turn all those 3 off, turn cast on shock. I probably should remove this now, and should probably use this right here. I'm gonna do this just for the extra damage. Because it probably will get pretty hairy right now. Good luck. Godspeed, thank you.
We that dreamed. We nightmare.
He's speaking in past tense, by the way. Nice doing this. But it's definitely more difficult if you can't, like, burst him down. Give it that. And now I have the issue of not having enough mana. Interesting. Okay. I like that now. So I would definitely need, like, cast on something, potentially. Interesting. Yeah, definitely would need something else here. Huh, okay. Well, I can also just normally hit him. I might actually turn off my... Should I? No, I kind of want to keep my... Nice try. Yeah, okay, without mana, this becomes incredibly difficult. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah. What I probably need is... Probably something like inspiration. Yeah. Because this is just way too slow right now. The good thing is, the lightning rods actually stick to the ground fairly long. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, you can see, like... You know what I could do, though? I could just wait for my mana to regen. I could also do a... Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge this one. Gotta be careful. What I could definitely do is maybe refund a few passives. And nice. Godspeed, sir. Thank you. We're an Exalted Orb.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, what I could definitely do is maybe, just for this fight for now, take those 3 points here. You know, reduced mana cost while not on low life, and also increased mana regen. Probably helps a lot to get the mana back, because I ran out of mana really quickly. Also, maybe just having 0.25 or something charges per second probably helps a lot in this fight. You might not, like, one-phase him, but yeah. Poggers. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Definitely was more difficult, I give you that. And this was more difficult with the upgrade. Like, think about this. But yeah, I just ran out of mana. So, rip that. So, what do I take now? This is definitely not what I will take, because rare breach monsters in your maps have the Soul Eater modifier. No! God, no. Heckin' no. I do like the idea of monster density, but this also sounds pretty good. No, actually, I like the slower one, to be honest. This would probably make it easier for me to kill more monsters. Yeah. Especially if you have lower damage like I have in higher tier maps, this is probably better. Players take 20% increased damage from breach monsters in your maps. Yeah, this is the kind of the scary part. Clasp hands in your maps have 25% chance to be guarded by a pack of magic monsters, which is fine. Breaches in your maps have 50% more clasped hands. The thing is, I don't like the idea of having to like walk over these clasped hands. It's way better than having to click on them, thank God. But the idea of not being able to grab all of them, or because they're so randomized, if I'm on the left side of the breach and I can't get to the right side fast enough, I might have just missed 6 clasped hands, which are like 6 plus splinters, which kind of sucks. But with this, it's thankfully the quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach monsters in your maps. So it's the more monsters I kill, the more breach splinters I get, and the quantity of them also increases. I'm not quite sure if this means they also drop in bigger stacks, which would be cool, but this is, by the way, a nightmare. Get it? Anyways, this debuff causes you to take 10% increased damage and have 10% reduced light radius for 10 seconds per stack. So you are dead if you take that. Good lord. On the other side, drop double breach splinters from clasped hands. Not bad. Yeah, I can't take this. I can't take that. This is probably not good either, because I don't like the clasp hands. So I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, so if I do one more, I can take the increased monster density, and then I can have open and close 30% faster, potentially. Or, if I don't mind if it's slower, I can also do this. Because I feel like Breach opens already pretty quickly in PoE2. Yeah. Cool. I like it. I like it. Cool boss. Again, really love it. Pretty sick boss. Not that difficult, to be honest. Well, with my current setup, that is. And being able to dodge. Enemies in your presence have fire exposure. Okay, so that's, I think that's how they changed Xof's blood. We are his blood. Through us he carries his burning message. Oh. I wonder what actually the breach lore is now. What the heck is this worth? I genuinely do not know. Okay. This is also slightly lower in fire res, but slightly higher in max. I'll just put it at 3x. To be honest, nah, never mind. This is mine. I will not sell this one. It belongs to me now. It is mine. Quick question, though. We have a second one. Should I do this one, too? Dear God, help me. Oops. Oop. 16. Why the heck do I have this? Also nice that you get a breach cursor tablet. I feel like they should always drop with 10 maps in range contain breaches, in my opinion. Like, they should never drop like the lowest tier. That feels weird. Or the lowest roll, I guess. Feels kind of strange. 81, 81, 81. They probably sell for more, those breach rings, right? Because, first of all, they don't even have any modifiers on them. So they're perfect for crafting. And they're high item level, which matters, question mark? I'm actually not quite sure how this is in PoE. PoE2. That's pretty good. That's not bad either. Okay, that's also not bad, but can I actually get, like, actually good modifiers now? Godspeed. To be honest, whatever. God, this is bad. I don't even want the Regal shard from this. I just don't even want to see it. Jesus Christ. That scared me. That's how bad it was. Oh, also, I didn't mention it, by the way. Yes, I went through the atlas. I went in all the different directions, especially the ones that don't load right now. Hello, video game. Can you load? Anyways, so I got moments of Zen. I uploaded a video, 30 minutes of moment of Zen, which is just me standing there and doing nothing else. Just standing there. So, if you want to check that out, it's on the YouTube. Hold up. Moment of Zen. Want to check this out? I uploaded that like a day ago. So if you want to relax and fall asleep to some sounds, it actually has a pretty nice background sound. I don't think it even has music. I don't think it has music. It literally is just ambient sound and sound effects. No, it's just purely sound. Well, there is a little bit of sound effects that I turned off because the glowy thing on the Nameless Seer has a sound effect which I turned off. So it's all about ambient sound. It's a really nice area. I really like it. But I would have liked to show you more. Video game? Can you? No? Oh, this is also 81 now. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't go higher. Well, the more you know. But now I kind of want to maybe check some flasks. Oh, ultimate flask. Perfect, let's go. Ultimate mana flask. Please roll what I want you to. Oh my god, it did. If used while on low life, more recovery. What does more recovery mean? Like faster or it is actually not that bad. I'll use that. Sure. Life doesn't matter. But don't forget to use your well to fill up your stuff. I also wonder, should I use a different charm? I mean, I am pretty good with cold res, because it did some cold damage. I think the one attack... By the way, massive spoiler warning again. We're doing Breach boss. If you haven't seen the boss, click away now. Highly recommend you do this blind. Okay? Okay.
Shocking.
Oh, right. I actually got a... There you go. I really like how you can take out Voltaic Mark out of your socket right here, and it pulls all the supports with it and drops them in like this. It sadly doesn't work when you pull it out, but at least it works when you put it back in. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. So, who's again? Wow. That is probably the worst enemy. The one that is like with his little arms or whatever the heck it is. We really need like a high-res picture of all the monsters in the game. We really do. Please, GG, just drop that. Now the marketing team has to like milk that now for the next years. Which is good. I'll do this. But they're not. Have you heard that? Have you heard that? Oh, I love that sound. No, I don't like these. GGG, put them away. Put them away. Oh, love when the lightning just goes. Do you also like when the lightning goes? I love it. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. I mean, to be fair, I could have more damage, right? Some people probably think, what the fuck is the damage from? to be fair, all these, I don't want to call them trash mobs because it feels like so they're not cool or something, but it's like they're basic mobs, like basic monsters, right? And in my opinion, all basic monsters should be gone in one shot. There's a boop. They're just fluff. Hi guys. Gotta be a little bit careful that I don't use my mana flask too much. I do want to get into the fight with max mana. Or max charges on me. Thank you, video game. Alright, let's teleport out. I like how the music instantly comes back. So this is clearly just a transition spot. This part right here. It's clearly a transition spot. I'm gonna do that manually. Or should I do this without it? Nah, I kind of have to. I need the shock. I need the shock. I really do. It's kind of insane that this has inspiration and it still costs so much mana. Damn. Oh. Can I teleport out? Ah, it doesn't matter. We should have probably done the mana thing that I talked about. It's fine. Hello. I'm back. Wee. Oh, that's bad. I spammed my mana flask here. So now it's probably... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm already out of mana. So I didn't really do so much damage like I hoped it would. Interesting attack. I have no idea what happened there, but... Is that like a... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Wait a second. So he didn't change in terms of monster level, but I've never seen him do that attack. Interesting. But it was also clearly my fault because I didn't move, bro. Rule number 1 in every video game. Always keep moving. Always keep moving. You never stand still. But yeah, definitely I have incredible mana issues, I notice. It's just, like, do I have the damage to, like, burst them down? Yeah. Do I have the mana to do that? No. How would I fix this, though? Also, did we get a lot of XP? I feel like we got a lot of XP, right? I just died, but we have the same amount of XP. Did I get 16? No, I got 14% XP from one Breachstone. Isn't that a lot? Feels like a lot. Damn. God damn. Oh, hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, perfect. Had to. Wanted to check something. Well, I sucked big ass. I mean, I could do the fight bit by bit. But I would also like to just burst it down. Because that's just what I enjoy. So I have two options. Either I get more damage. Or two, I get even more damage. No, I think the one way would probably be the mana flask didn't really help, did it? I think this was actually worse. Wait, did I had a Transcendent Flask? Oh my god, I had an... Oh, it is an Ultimate Flask. Oh, okay, sorry, this is just base type. There we go. Wait, it's base type, but it's the opposite... Oh my god. So yeah, I think this gain charges per second is actually worse. I had to sneeze. So yeah, I think this was actually worse. Because the only thing why you would use a mana flask is to get mana. And having more charges and recovering more is all I want from my mana flask. Of course, at some point I will run out. That's bad. But I feel like I used this one twice and it was gone. And it also healed way less. So yeah, maybe I'll just buy a mana flask with like the perfect roll, like truly perfect roll, and then just actually use Glassblower's Bauble, because I've been selling them all the entire time. The life flask doesn't really matter. That's a good point. Is increased charges better or reduced charges per use? Someone do the math on that. Because I can use this 10 times, but not an 11th time. I can use this one 10 times, and also not an 11th time. Doesn't really matter, maybe? Who knows? But yeah, I think just a way to solve mana is or the mana issue, which, to be fair, right now is... Well, no, I only have a mana issue really in maps as well, generally. Because what I would need is... And I have 148. Oh yeah, I have Orb of Chances. Do I have a white item? Oh, I do! Yo, poggers! That was even a unique I didn't have. Sweet! Dude, this is easy, guys. You just take one item and then you just use Orb of Chance and you get a unique. Oh, never mind. Not that easy, I guess. I take it back, guys. But now we get a unique. God damn. But now, guys, look. God damn. No, wait, I already did cast speed. Hold up. I have an amulet. Guys, look. See, that's how easy it is. 100% guarantee every time it works. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. What? That's a cool design. It looks cool. Let's be honest. Looks pretty cool. Like a little flame. Who the F wants to trade? Dude, Daniel is so toxic. I'm sorry, guys. I still haven't done my 4th trial. I'm a little bit mad. I wonder, oh, that would be interesting. The slam that just hit me with the breach boss. I wonder if I could survive that if I had the last... Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be... No, I definitely would. If I had max Tailwind, that's 40% less damage. 40! That's insane. Right? Yeah, pretty sure. That is pretty insane. Now. Oh, right. I actually want that... There you go. Oh my god. Twitch with all the ads all the time. Jesus. I gotta check. How much is a perfect jewel orb? Jesus Christ, my guy. Okay then. It's 2.95 divines. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what... Yeah, divines are dropping right now, right? Yeah, they're 65. They were 77, I think, some time ago. How much is extra simulacrum? Also 3. Okay. Wow, that's actually... That is actually very expensive. Damn. How much is a mirror? Oh, just a little bit. By the way, quick question. Has anyone found Orb of Annulment? Genuinely. Hello? I think I found 2 raw Orb of Chance drops. 2. Not 3, not 1, 2. And I've played this game for over 50 hours. Sorry, well, 50 hours. Okay, over 30 hours in the end game, let's say that. Easily. Oh yeah, Audience with the King. Wait, excuse you, how expensive is that? Jesus Christ, my guy. Huh? Yo, that's uber expensive. Bro, if you find that in Ritual... Wow. Alright, the Soul Core. I have Exalts. How much is that? That is 220. Bro, inflation is real, boys. Inflation is real. Oh, actually, good question. How much is a glass blower bubble? I need some glass blower bubble. Nearly 1 to 1. Okay. So that's like... Wait, quick question. This is, by the way, really dumb using this. Do you tell me? No. How much do you use? It's 2%. I hate it. Why not 5? Please, for the love of God. Anyways, so I need 10 per flask. So I need 20 in total, which is 20x. A little bit more. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, to be honest. Which is funny to say. How 20 exalts, that's not that bad. Well, time to go back to mapping and you know, just grind some breach stones and sell them. Oh god, not... Oh god, Valve Factory, I forgot. Get me out of here, bro. Yo, what is that? Yo, what... So how's everyone doing right now? What's your goal? What's your build? How many times have you done it? I think I'm at 135 now. Also, no, I will not be doing Ritual. But Daniel, dude, it's real good. Yep, that's maybe for you, but I hate it with this build. God, no. Hell no. Enemies randomly spawning left, right, up, down, around me. It's like, nah, bro. I'm good. Isn't Breach the same? Nah, I know where they come from, though. The corner. The corner of whatever the Breach is. It's interesting how just a small difference in how enemies spawn can make things feel way more dangerous or less dangerous. But yeah, personally not a huge fan of fan of Ritual. With this build, I have to say. This is also a video I'm kind of working on, which is it's just such a classic, to be honest. The same with PoE 1, where certain builds are just better at certain things. And that's what the video is all about, pretty much. Well, not only, but it's also like kind of getting like a quick help guide on getting into the end game and what to do and how things work. Okay. Nope. See how my mana suddenly, like, is gone? That's why I really need, like, the last... Actually, I don't even know if that matters. Does inspiration matter in... I don't even know if it matters in Cast on Shot. Probably. Yeah. But for mapping, which I like doing, right, which I will do more of, I really want to get the inspiration in my lightning arrow. But you know, 180 heckin' exalt for that. I'm not quite sure if it's just different or if it's a better system, the current skill gem system. Definitely different, because we're not used to it yet. Yo, thanks, bro. But yeah. There's also a really bad map for Breach, by the way. I hate chests so much. I like that chests are definitely worth clicking now, but it's still not something I want to do all day. I'm really bad. Literally walked with it. An absolute gamer moment there. Ooh, 2 Breach. Breach points us now. Okay. Yeah, this map is pretty juiced. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a pretty bad Breach on my end. It's sometimes interesting how if you do Breach, it's sometimes just better to kill the trash mobs. Especially with this build, because if you kill the trash mobs with Herald of Ice, it spreads anyways to the other enemies. To a degree, right? Not everything, but it helps. Right? Or it at least bursts the enemies, the rare mobs, down, so they're much easier to kill. But if you only focus on the rare mobs, it takes too long, at least for the damage I have, to properly clear the Breach. A little bit of a learning curve there on how to interact with Breach. Oh, okay. Another person that sends a party invite. That's what I mean with trade etiquette, what I talked about. Gotta teach that to new players again. Which is fine. I also had... Everyone learns that as they play more PoE. Or maybe it happens to them that they get spammed party invites by someone else during a boss fight, then they lose that boss fight, and then they realize, oh, yeah, this is annoying. I won't do this anymore. Maybe it has to happen to them once, you know, and then they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is bad. I won't do this myself. Oops. Hello, big guy. Quiver. What? Oh, one is down there. I was like wondering, how do I get there now? Oh, it's that one room, yeah. I think it's kind of weird how this one room still exists in this random generation. Because this is actually, I think, a room related to the lore. Maybe. But yeah, yeah, it's literally that room. Also, anyone else sometimes shoots at enemies and nothing happens? Kind of feels weird. Might be the angle on... Like, see? Like, nothing happened there. Might have been a low roll, but... Yeah, feels kind of off sometimes. Holy. Yeah, maybe I gotta be a little bit careful there. Got him. Yeah, the absolute worst map. Holy heck. Wow. Wowee. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Or some music. So in it right now. I think it's pretty good. Breach was kind of meh. There's another augury. I really don't want to do another augury. Oh, Oasis is fine. Oasis is totally fine. But yeah, I do notice that tier 13 is a little bit too tough for me right now. It's just a bit too much. What did I pick up there? Did I pick up a waste on tier 4? Tier 4? Oh, hell no. This is now way better. But it's also the enemies that have lower health. So, you know, it's easier to one-shot them. Or maybe the other map was extra just juiced way harder, right? Maybe the enemies had some sort of... one thing that I'm glad there... Two things. I'm glad there aren't really mods that break your build anymore. You know, like Reflect. Reflect was hot garbage. But there are builds that could make it impossible. I mean, not for me, because that's not how I do my main damage. But there's one modifier that can actually like make it really annoying to run the map. Enemies avoid elemental ailment, or have have 100% or over 100% elemental threshold. That literally breaks my game. That makes it pretty much impossible that I have like these sick explosions. Like Herald of Ice barely activates if enemies have that. There's that, I guess. But other than that, it's manageable. It's way better than in PoE mode, where you actually have to read the mods or else you're dead. And here I'm just blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. Weep. Oh. Bye-bye. Nope. Hoped I could get one more enemy, you know, somewhere. Just off screen, just boom. Keep in mind, each of those breach splinters, and I have to remember this myself, even though they are like dropping like candy, each one of them is kind of like an exalt. So, which is pretty insane. Like, if you just think about that. If you sell them, that is, of course. Which Chance Shard, Breach Splinter. I'll take a tier 10. I think everything above tier 10 I take. Wait. Oh my god, there are even more Breach Splinters. Did I completely forgot how many? Yeah, I forgot I now have the, you know, the thing that they drop more Breach Splinters. Hello? Oh, dang it. I do have to say, it's gonna be difficult going back to PoE 1. Not that I want to, but it's like, you know, there will be a new league in some time. By the way, are you aware? There will be a new league at some point. Probably, I think they said end of February. And I'm hearing this a lot more from other people as well. And I briefly went to PoE 1 actually, just for some quick footage. And I'm like, oh, I don't like moving in this game anymore. Because after WASD, it's just worse. It's just genuinely worse not having it. So I don't know how this is gonna work when I play PoE again. PoE 1. Unless, you know, GGG are the absolute giga chats that they are. And they're like, yeah, so we ported WASD to PoE 1. It's highly experimental. We'll do massive changes in the next few leagues. But it's in there now. If they do that, I will kiss their face. Oh. WASD is insane. It's funny how actually... Wow. Really flickers here. It's funny how my one video on it, like I made it really quick short and it got like 10,000 views. Like what the heck? it's really, it's just the way I said it was just perfect. It's like WASD is correct, my guys. It really is. It's kind of insane. It really is. I do understand. With the minion build, it felt a little bit annoying having to use a lot of skills. It is very annoying there. But if you have a decent skill, like left click, right click, and maybe E, or maybe some people like Q a lot, I don't really need more than that. Or I kind of don't want a build to have more than that. That's why I also like playing this build, because it's right click. Have you heard of right click? Bro, I can only see Righteous Fire completely destroying the game. The moment they add Righteous Fire, ooh, that's gonna be a beautiful thing. It's probably gonna work similar to some buffs right now, where you have to trigger it to activate it. So maybe they have some sort of... You gotta use your flail attack to activate it or something. Who knows? I can see that being a thing. Maybe I should actually try to get the last Ascendancy. I mean, I don't want to now lose the XP that I have now, but maybe the next level. Which is probably not happening this stream, I'm sorry. Oh, the map is already complete. Whoops. I was like so in it. You know, that's a good build, by the way. If you run around and like killing the mobs, even though you could already leave the map and you still continue to blast monsters because you like it, that's a good build. At the moment you're like, oh my god, and you're just like rolling your eyes and just praying to God it ends, that's a bad build. So either you're too slow, you're too weak, just something doesn't work right now. 17. Didn't really get a lot there, by the way. That's Oh. Do I have this? Oh yeah, do I have Thunderstep? I'm pretty sure I have Thunderstep. I have quite a few uniques already. I have like 73 right now. Found quite a few. Wanderlust Classic. Trample Toe for the feet enjoyers. I mean, look at this. Look at this. For the feet enjoyers, everyone. You're welcome. What? Nothing. I said nothing. I'm just a bit unsure about the whole tower thing. Like, you have to run the towers to juice up the areas. And if you don't, it feels... I mean, you could technically ignore them, but you will have less... You will have less breach, less splinters, less everything compared to everyone else. So, speaking of breach. By the way, I love the visual of breach now. It just looks so good. Oop. 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 God, it's so good. Ah. Okay, I'll definitely grab the Exalted. You know, always grab the Exalted Orb because it might be that you just get one-shot by something. You know. Daniel, I don't play a weak-ass build like yours. Yeah, that's cool for you, bro. But I play a weak-ass build like myself. Yoink. So anyone want to help me pick up the breach splinters now? That is a little bit... It's a bit insane, to be honest. But again, you know, each breach splinter is a divine, so... I won't say much. Did that unique drop with 2? Yeah, I think that's actually the first unique crossbow I found. Nah, I think it's the second one. I think I found a leveling crossbow as well. Or one that you would use during leveling. I really have to try crossbows at some point. I'm just unsure if it's for me. Because, to be fair, if you love it, cool. The moment I heard, oh, you have to reload, I'm like, bruh. It's like, my face fell asleep. I was like, reloading? I mean, I understand why. And it has quite a lot of burst damage, right? You can just load up all your ammo and then just and everything is gone. It's sick. But the idea of not being able to, like, hit anything because I'm reloading right now and then I get stunned out of the reload, I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. I'm like, this is probably when I, like, log out of the game. It's difficult. It's difficult to balance that, but it's also sometimes you just have different builds for different folks. Oh, one thing I would like to know, if any one of you, or if there's gender lock in a game, do you care about that or not? Oh, another Exalted Orb. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. I really need to make that video as well. I know I'm doing a lot of, like, I really should make that video and then nothing happens for like 6 weeks. I know, I'm sorry. Spider Woods is kind of like a newer Spider Forest. And I would love to have both maps next to each other. And just show the difference in how far the game has come. I think that would be pretty nice. But I gotta do more than that. Like, for my channel, I gotta do a little bit more. Just, you know, because then it's kind of like a demo which barely gets views. So I kind of have to do some sort of, like, story around it. Gotta tell a story with YouTube. Can't just be like, hey guys, check this out. Gotta sell it. That's actually one I already have. I think I already have this unique as well. Holy heck, my guy. Oh, I'm healing very slowly. Huh. Maybe I do need a slightly better flask. I'm not a fan of having the recovery applied instantly, which I think Fabgun recommends. I'm kind of not a fan of that. But yeah, maybe yeah. The thing is with evasion, the moment you don't evade, you get hit hard. So you kind of need it to be able to take another big hit, or else dead. No, this is the... Yeah, this is already what I have. It's the same one, yeah. That's also the same one. Oops. Another 23. Yeah. I like how this one says, welcome to Rayclast, the Doom Gate. I wonder why it's called Doom Gate. Is there a reference to this? It's just called Doomgate. Is there maybe a location from PoE1 that was called Doomgate? Or people called it Doomgate? I wonder. Because otherwise, what's the logic? What's the logic here? Oh, they probably sell less because they're a higher eye level. Which ones are the one I saved? 79, 79, 66. Oh, I should probably save one, huh? For myself. Probably not a bad idea. Thanks. 77. 69. Nice, by the way. 77, 73. 78. 66. I guess 77 is the lowest I have. Maybe I'll grab another 77. Dude, for a second I thought that's a 68. 68 level 10 would be pretty easy. At least I can try it out once, right? And see how it goes. If I die, I die. I mean, not right now, of course, but in the future. The future is now, old man. Oh, wait. Gotta write a note right now for myself. I had to write a note. Because, I think I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, the neighbor from downstairs brought me some Christmas cookies. She baked herself. And, yeah, she just invited me if I could come over. Or at least next Thursday, I think. Definitely don't want to, like, miss that or forget that. Those enemies are kind of scary. Because I think they explode or something. Some of them explode. Those... I feel like they're also like new Blight mods. Like this entire area is just like new Blight. Or that's what I would imagine new Blight to look like. I wonder if Blight is actually maybe a Act 5 or 6 area. Also, is anyone noticing sometimes the flicker on the right? Is anyone else having that issue, or is it just my monitor dying? Oh, no. Also, when can we have Never Sinks filter? I need it. I don't know if I can live without it at this point. I mean, I'm already using... I mean, well, technically, an even better filter, and then a filter I can easily filter stuff out. That's what I mean. Because right now, like, every transmute I see, I'm like, God no. Each white item, God no. Just take it all out, I don't care. Another fire quiver. Okay. Definitely should grab Waystone 13. Not that I can run it yet, but I would love to have maybe a few dozen tier 13 maps later on. I mean, I am running tier 13 right now, which, to be honest, feels okay. Maybe I should... What the heck was that? Have you seen that? Have you seen the game right now? I think that's a game thing. I hope that's a game thing. If it's my monitor, guys, we got an issue. Gotta open an OnlyFans for that. I mean, this monitor was 950 euros, so... Dude, new monitor, already broken. Yeah, that's what happens when you play 100 hours of Path of Exile 2. Monitor goes boom boom, that's a joke. Any mobs? Any mobs in chat? It's actually a beautiful thought right now to think what PoE 2 will become over the next few, like, leagues. Not saying the game is bad right now. I really very much enjoy myself with a good build now. But I'm like, there's such an amazing core game already that, Jesus Christ, they will be able to make some sick-ass leagues. With how the Atlas works right now, with Doriani being in, right? So someone who potentially can manipulate the Atlas further in some ways. It's... Oh. There's so much room. So much room to explore. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, yes, I turned gold off, by the way. It just annoyed me. Same with PoE 2, PoE 1 right now, where I just turned off gold, and I'm much happier. I'm a happier person, that is. Also, I really shouldn't pick up any rares. Even if it's like a linen belt and it's like fancy and everything, it's... If there is tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 rares, I should pick up those and not something else. Because they will be on average better. Maybe I should get like a better... more rarity. Maybe I should. Hi, guys. How much do we have now? 13. Okay, that's kind of average. Not that that's bad. Average is fine, guys. Okay? That's at least what people told. Okay, Daniel. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, guys. Yes. Oh my god, Advanced Silk Road. By the way, Advanced is the second best. I think Expert is the best. It's the best. The best, but multiplied. Pretty sure I have Black Gleam now for the 15th time. Boop. Meta skills gain 10% increased energy. That's pretty good. Cover 1% of mana on the kill. Kind of need more mana. Right meow. Oh, also. Let me turn off the music. I'm sorry, yes. Daniel, stop turning off the music. You know, it's like... I'll definitely... I always listen to PoE, by the way, when it comes to the music. At the first, like, few hours of a league. Not first few hours, actually longer. First few days. And as you can see, I'm still not wearing my 280 euro MTX. I'm still like rocking the base game because it just looks good. It just looks so heckin' good. But now that I think about it, the lightning strike becomes... No. Okay. What about... There's... all of them are unavailable. It's not supported in this game version. You know how they should actually... That should be... This microtransaction is currently not supported in this version. We know it's a game. You don't need to say game version. So, yeah. It should definitely be, yeah, currently is probably a better way of saying it, right? It's currently not. We'll make it work, but just not right now. Sells itself better. Because a lot of people don't know that they will, all the microtransactions will work in both games. They have said this multiple times by now. But not everyone knows that, first of all. Not everyone just watches a 3-hour podcast with Jonathan. Also, I mean, I do, of course. Also, I think what would be cool if we just get a video of Jonathan and Chris playing Magic the Gathering. I have no idea how Magic the Gathering works anymore, but I will definitely watch them just chat and play the game. Just imagine, just in the office, they just sit together for like an hour or two or whatever and just play a match. Not, maybe even with their own deck, but I'm pretty sure Chris has a better one because it's Chris. But isn't there a way when you play trading card games that you buy like a few booster packs and then you just play with what you got? That'd be cool. Buy a few booster packs, or they buy a few booster packs. And then just play Magic the Gathering. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that people message me. Sorry guys! Oh, Felt Cap, hello. Evasion base. Any evasion base enjoyers? I wonder if I like the sound of that. Oop, 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 oop. That's how I like it. Oop. Oop. Dude, I couldn't even see that lightning strike there. Between the enemies, there's just... I feel like Herald of Ice just did the rest. I love Herald of Ice. Oh. Feels good. Feels darn good. Oh, it looked so good right there. What's that? Oh, Orb of Augmentation. Orb. Nope. Valor. My mana, please. Dude, I really need inspiration at this point. God, I love Herald of Ice so much. Especially if you have the damage, it feels so good. Look at this. Yes. Ah. Yes. I love it. I don't know what else to say. I just love it. Yes, this is exactly the gameplay I wanted. And like minions wouldn't have been able to do it. Like there just ain't no way. Minions are not capable of doing that. They're good at other stuff, but this stuff that I wanted to do, blast a lot of monsters quickly and see them just delete themselves on my screen. That's what I want. That's what I love doing. I love how the enemies just fall over. It's such a small detail, but I love it. It really gives the game so much more. I'm gonna say the W word. Weight. It just feels so good. Just them just stumbling a little bit like, oh. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if I can get back to PoE 1 without that now. It's tough. It's gonna be tough. This guy's... Is this the same guy? I'm sorry, sir. I am still in the same map. You know, they are slightly larger in this game. Oh, never mind. The map is completed. So... artifacts. Rarity. Yes. Number of monsters. No, don't steal... Don't steal my life. Expedition is also pretty fine with this. Herald of Ice does a lot of the clearing. It can be quite scary. Oh, nice. Somebody wants to buy something for 30. Give me a second, sir. I'm just... It's kind of difficult seeing the... I'll see. There was a chest. It was hiding from me. A tier 3 felt cap. Let's see how good that is. I mean... Nah, I need my res. On the other side, it might be good for someone else. So, does this guy not want to trade? Maybe not. $25. Interesting. Feels like maybe I should have gotten more reach splinters, but who knows? Wait, what did you want? That you wanted the Armageddon. This one. Sir, it's 5. It's 5. It's 5 eggs. Oh! Because... Wait. because 5 is also meant to look like an S, is that why it's like stars? Because it looks like sex? No, is there really? I mean, it's fair, I guess. It's kind of funny. But maybe just to make sure that people don't spam some absolute garbage in global, right? Merry Xmas. Xdemus. Xdemus.
Bruh.
Why am I cringe? Anyways, moving on from that. You, sir. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, but it has low life. Like the problem is getting this for 2x, totally worth it early on, right? Totally worth it. If you have bad rings, still from Act 2 before Cruel, totally get the rings I'm selling right now. But if the moment you play like a few more hours, you suddenly need way more than 26 life on your rings. You're just gonna get annihilated by mobs. So this guy who wanted to buy something still need the breach ring. I'm not gonna invite him right now. I'm just gonna ask him. I was a bit slow. Wait, what the heck was that? 77. Jin. Let's see. Wait, don't I have a few? 78, 79. Yeah, but do I have one that's lower? 78, 79. Dude, for a second I thought there was 73 and 4 trials. 77. 79, 78, 77 again. Let's go. I'll get those. I'll keep those myself. I'm greedy, okay? Quick question. Do you actually lose XP when you die in Sanctum? Does someone know? What? Oh. We gotta do a tower, guys. Yes, that's where I use the cheap waystones, cause it doesn't matter, right? I'm not gonna use a tier 14 map. Boop. It's also fun feeling powerful. Boop. Boop. Hi guys. I love how Herald of Ice just spreads. No. How did my lightning arrow hit the enemy through the wall there? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just wondering. Oh, by the way, did you know you can glitch a little bit through the door? Something I noticed. In the Trial of the... I wanted to say Trial of the Ancestors. Trial of the Sekhema. After the third boss fight, you can glitch a little bit through the door. Kind of funny. I don't know. Did I show this? See this? It's kind of funny. It doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure the next things aren't unlocked. But yeah, you can just like do that. Yeah, that's what happens when you give us 0 pixels. When you have dodge. The game didn't like that. I don't think the game liked that very much. It's kind of funny bug. Yeah, I have to add. I can go over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a lot of breach. More breach. Thankfully, I don't have a lot. Ooh, experience gain. Down here, that's also... Oh, I completely forgot about something. I kind of... If the map would work... Yes, I did find a citadel somewhere. It's actually on the bottom right, which the game doesn't load right now. But I also... Should I do it? Like, I'm gonna die. I really don't want to die. I kind of wanted to do it, but I probably shouldn't have leveled up. That's not an issue, to be honest. Hi, guys. Ow. Bad. Extra crits. Yo, by the way, this movement speed that I have right now, which is 89%, this is literally perfect. If we somehow could get this at the end of the game, this is perfect. This is the movement speed I want for PoE 2. Like at the very high end, like literally 0.1%. I don't care. At least this is achievable. I understand why they would never do that, because you can literally just run out of all the attacks. But my god, I love this. Like, this is the movement speed I want in the game. Not on average, Jesus Christ. Achievable. Achievable in the game. I think we'll never see this. Unless it's a shrine, of course. Which sadly, they're too short, because it's gone. I know there's duration you could get, but I kind of don't want to waste that. Really don't want to waste some shrine duration thing. If I could get, you know, higher tier waystones and loot in general. Thunderous. No, I clicked the strong box. It was kind of funny hearing, that was a weird lag there. Kind of funny how Scissorin talked about strong boxes. And he's like, yeah, I'm starting to skip them. They just suck. And I'm like, yeah, I started noticing that too. I don't like strong boxes. I love strong boxes in PoE 1, but because they're just like way faster, right? Just simple content. It's more dangerous. PoE 2 strong boxes are also fairly dangerous, I have to say. Chaos Orb is... a Chaos is also roughly an Exalt. Just keep that in mind if you find one. I think it's actually worth it. That just got hit by my Herald of Lightning. My Herald of Lightning dealt so much damage they got stunned. Just think about that. Oh, or maybe it was... No, I think it was Wind Dancer because they hit me. That's probably what happened. Those enemies with extra crit, scary. Those little ant lions. Ant lions? Ant lions? What are they called? What are you guys called? No, leave me alone for a second. Ant... Yeah, you're an ant lion. There we go. I told you so. Ant lions. Ant lions. What are they called? Somebody use the TTS. Ant loins. Ant loins? Nope. Not that. Quick question. Why are they having a party to the top left? Oh, sorry. My bad. Christmas party. Right. Well, here I am doing the strongbox now at the game board. This is 19. I love you. never mind. I think 19 can't even drop in tier 11 maps, right? I don't think it can. Ooh, hello. That's quite nice. It's a regal orbit. It sure is nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of those guys. Especially those casters can be quite scary. Why did I pick that up? Imagine picking up tier 7 mats.
Bruh.
Not me. Oh god. Something is in my eye. Okay, guys. Survived. That was a okay map. That was like, I would say this was a subpar. Well, okay. I don't want to say subpar, like, oh god, this was an awful map. But it's like one Exalt, you know. But it was a Chaos, so it's technically 2 Exalts, so it's... Yep. I would say that's below average. Which is also fine. I just want to let you know, this is also fine. Being below, that's fine. It's fine. I also watched quite a few Talkative Try podcasts or his one-on-one conversations with people, and he was like, oh god, we gotta change the insane, the very quick change of dodge roll. I think he said he didn't really like that too much. They should have waited. Yes and no. I think waiting a little bit, probably not a bad idea, but sometimes I'm like, I probably would have died not having it. In the end game, that is. Because the way enemies spawn, maybe they should change that instead. But if you ever have Scourge Mob spawn on top of you, you know what I'm talking about. Because it's bad. It's really bad. Like, you instantly get stuck between them, you can't move, it's bad. So having the new dodge roll is actually pretty neat. It's actually pretty good. So I'm glad. Or new dodge roll, the updated one, right? Where you have like, where you can squeeze yourself through enemies. It's pretty bad in some spots. And actually just right there. Not like right there, like maybe a minute ago. I was able to dodge roll between the enemies. Dodge away from the rare, but also dodge away from the death on something attack, you know, like the flowers that spawn these jetpacks. That's the gold one, right? Oh no, you gain increased experience. Hold up. Guys, we gotta go fast. I said fast. XP, 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 XP. Dude, if I would have found... there's sadly no breach here, but this buff with breach would probably be insane. Yeah, there. Naughty, naughty rares. That hurt. By the way, did I kill this mob there? Hold up. Hi, guys. Yeah, let's go. You can see the blood, the corruption on the ground that spewed out of their body. Yoink, yoink. I also like that the flowers that spawn these little on-death effect, which technically is not an on-death effect, it's an while the enemy is alive, it uses it. But I get why it's called I understand why people see it as that. I like that they don't explode if they run out of time. They just disappear, which is good. Because it would be very annoying if you think they are gonna disappear because you aren't in range and they still explode. By the way, I like how Gwenin has a unique modifier. She's juiced, guys. Gwenin is juiced. Oh, there's still... Oh my god, we ran past the map boss earlier. Or a rare earlier. It's classic. And to be honest, people always say, oh my god, why don't they add little outlines to the enemies? I think it's good that it's not the case. Yes, of course it would make it easier and more accessible and everything, but also it would really take you out of the game. And they try to immerse you, right? And the moment you're not immersed, the quicker you probably stop playing a game. Because you're like, oh yeah, this is like... Wow, this is very video gamey, guys. And then you just stop playing the game, right? Or potentially stop playing the game earlier than you would have. I think instead of telling the player, hey, this is a rare, watch out! I mean, technically you can still see it sometimes. People are just, like, not looking. Sometimes it's difficult to see, but... There are sometimes clips of like, what the heck? How the heck would I have known this is a rare? And it literally has like a... Like, this is obvious it's a rare. Like, look at that thing. Like, it's so mega obvious. But even like a slight wind effect is noticeable to me. I don't know. But I think the best case would be just to make the maps a little bit less worse. Because I think people kind of don't like the idea of, oh my god, I just missed this rare and it's on the other side of the map where I just was. But I couldn't see the rare. Right. If the maps maybe... Or maybe adjusted. Might be better. Someone want to trade something? Because I do not hear the chat anymore. Not you chat. The other chat in the game. The game chat. The gamer chat. Oops. Oop. Oop. Bro, can I hit? I clearly can't, by the way. Just... I missed the hit over and over and over and over, and I'm like, hello? I mean, this is probably the reason why having a third... Oh, got it. Having a third projectile would actually be helpful. No. Bad mana cipher. So I'll pick that up. Oh my god, a support gem? For me? I seriously stopped picking them up. If anybody needs a support gem, just let me know. I have way too many. Bye-bye. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I never run the wrong way, or very rarely run the wrong way when it comes to the Lost Tower. I don't know how this is... I don't know if it's actually modified as you walk through it, or I'm just a god. Maybe I'm just a god gamer. Maybe I am. Oh. Hold up. I need to add breach first. I need to add breach to everything first, and then use the irradiated one. I love the irradiated one. It's pretty juicy. That's a decent bow. Never mind, it's on the wrong base. Goodbye. But I think breach is just way more important, right? If I wanted way more breach and actually have some loot, And continue to get more breach stones, which, you know, sell for more. I have to use breach first. Hidden grotto. Oops. What is that map again? Really right now? Oh, it's this one. This is Hidden Grotto. I love Hidden Grotto. Okay, so clearly the one jewel I just put at 2 exalts is... Oh my lord. Yeah, okay. I get it. 30. It's now 30 exalts. Get it, guys. Fight. Take this. Holy mother of God, how good is that jewel? Might need to check its modifiers again. I mean, I knew it was good. And it's actually random, I just crafted it. I mean, I slapped some stuff on it. I mean, that's what crafting is right now. Actually, it's probably not worth it, but putting essences... Does this work? Using essences on jewels? Probably. I don't want armor scrap. Wow. A second shrine. Cool. Thanks. That was a lot of effects. That's a lot of effects. Yo, Rog is also juiced. Let's go. Rog, my boy, is juicing. I think that's good. Probably should just take all the quantity of logbooks, because logbooks sell for quite a bit. Actually, I haven't done a logbook myself. But I also like money. I also even genuinely, I haven't interacted with Expedition. I really haven't. I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know. It's also maybe not something I really care about. I never really did in PoE1. I was like, yeah, it exists, and yeah. Not a Rog and Joya, and just crafting, and just all that. I think it works differently. Maybe I can take a quick look at it. See how it is. Okay, I'll walk back for that amethyst ring. It's pretty juicy, or well, can become juicy. Is there a good amethyst ring unique? I don't even know. It sounds so good. It sounds so good when there's a big pack and this lightning just goes... Oh, lightning beams. Oh, it sounds so good. Tier 3. I'll take that. Man. Don't really care about tier 7. But there's a breach over there. I'll take that. Breach time. Breach. Exalted. Breach. Nope. Don't you dare freeze me. Nope. Like, I would have been stuck there. So, I like that we can now dodge through enemies like this. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this is pretty much it, right? Yep. Ooh, one more. Squeezed one more splinter out of it. Perfect. Yeah, I can definitely... I mean, even if I have... The damage is higher. And it definitely feels better. Bad snakes. Oh, it sounded so good again there. It definitely is better to clear breach. But... I still would like one extra projectile. Still very much do. That'd be sick. Hello. That, I need that, I need that. I need that. I need that one over there. How many splinters do we have? 11. 12, 13. It's pretty average. And again, average is fine. It's fine. It's okay. You want to talk about it? No. Oh, by the way, the map is completed, my bad. I mean, yes, there are more monsters, you know, but... I mean, I could continue blasting. Oh. Oh. It's not awful. So maybe for an Exalt, somebody buys it. So this is 30x. You know, I'm just gonna sell it to him. That's fine. Also, this is super late. He probably doesn't even know who I am now. My bad. Oh, wait. Oh, that's 77. I'm gonna keep one of them. It's fine. Chaos. Actually, chaos modifier. Chaos damage. No, that's the worst. Wow, that's a... Is that the lowest it can roll? God, I'm good. Holy video game. Okay, then. So yeah, don't think he'll... Click to cancel you. What? Did I invite him? Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Forgot about it. I know I just did, but I thought I actually rolled him, but I didn't. Anyways. You okay, Daniel? Yeah, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine, guys. To be fair, I should sleep more. I have mega muscle ache from bouldering. To be honest, it's not that bad today. It's also sometimes the second day where it actually comes out. The uber muscle ache. But don't get a single exalt from these guys. I'll delete my channel. There you go. Wasn't even a joke. Amended. I really would like to go to the other side right now and properly clear that area, but I know if I walk to the other side right now, it's over. I know it. Yeah. I would have to walk to the other side now. Yeah. Okay. At some point, it's just not worth it.
That's quite nice.
Quite nice. Sure is. Really need to sell those catalysts. because I have so many of them now. To be honest, it's probably good that they drop so often. What I just don't like, and this is typical PoE, it's like, hey, how about we make you click 17 times instead of once? Why? I know each click is worth more, and I think the reason why it's worth quite a bit is because it's a single click each time, is my guess. Right? Because it's a splinter there, it's a splinter there, it's a splinter there. People have to run around. Actually, I don't know. If I had the choice, hey, I don't want to make people click a billion times. But I also want to make this worthwhile. You have two options. Either you make them click, because that's the easiest, or you make them run. And I feel like running is actually worse, in my opinion. Running is worse if you have to run for a really long time. Especially if it's like in a straight line. It's pretty bad. Gwen. Okay. Just something. I just clicked stuff. Saw the coinage. Ha! I love Herald of Ice. I just gotta love it. What the heck was that? Will devour us. Then are you gonna do the ritual? No. I really don't like ritual. But I can imagine with what are people playing right now? Stormweaver, Spark, Lightning Conduit or something? Was it Lightning Conduit? I think it was Lightning Conduit. I mean, it's the same thing. No, wait. Is Lightning Conduit the same as Lightning Rod? I mean, shouldn't. Anyways, I haven't really looked into it. But I can imagine if you play that build, it's sick, right? Because it's Spark. It bounces around. It's poggers. But with my build, not that much. Because there's no real chain. I feel like there's no real... I technically could equip chain if I wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. And also, you would probably need like 3 more projectiles. Brutally honest. You would need 3 more projectiles to make this somewhat work in ritual. For me at least. Because right now I can just hit into a direction and not hit an enemy. But then it also doesn't chain properly or not enough. Okay, if I get like a single more Exalt... This map was cracked, bro. Sit. No. Should I do 1 ritual? I could do 1 ritual for that. A single. Watch me die. I mean, YOLO! No, this is not hardcore. Good lord, God no. What do I look like? Quinn 69? Oh, is that the blood thingy, but with chaos damage? Alright. I think my phone rang. I'm busy right now. I gotta get another Exalt. 1 more Exalt, right, guys? 1 more. Ah! Okay, to be honest, this wasn't that bad. See? 1 more Exalt. Easy, guys. How many Exalts did I have now? 7! Yeah, this map was cracked. Holy. Wow. 7 and 16 splinters. And a bunch of other stuff. Good. Hey, that's a good one. 12 strength, and it's dead. Nope. Let me actually check them now. Buy items. So you can re-roll this. These item counts represent the total present in your inventory. Any item in your stash are not included in these totals. Okay. That's I think the new one, so it just tells you gotta have it in your inventory for now. But like, why would I want to buy these now? No, but genuinely, why? Like, they're bad. Okay. Let me see. Are you all selling the same thing? Show expedition. Oh, got it. So I can just trade it around. You sell stuff. Okay, let me just get this one for now. Okay. Oh, and now you can modify. Got it. Okay. Add a suffix. Okay. Add a modifier and make rare. Okay. Add a suffix modifier. Okay. Fill all empty modifier slots. Okay. And now I take the item. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know how much it sells for, because keep in mind, those are quite expensive. So what did we just use? Doesn't really matter, because probably I want. So yeah, 10 to 6 to 1. So my guess is we just used 7, let's say 5 to 15 roughly is what you need of that one NPC, right? Think about that. Depending on the item, like if this now makes 5x, very much worth it. If it makes 2x, questionable. Okay. So, wait, what is that? That's this one. Yeah, it's the broken circle one. Okay, perfect. Add a modifier and make rare. That's not really good, but it doesn't really matter here. Reroll, skip. Reroll suffix modifier. Cool. Reroll modifier values of prefixes. Modifier values. No. Remove a single with the lowest modifier. Well, rip that. So yeah, that was hot garbage now. Right? That was bad. That was pretty bad. Interesting, they have no item level. Reroll prefix modifiers. Sure. That's worse. Reroll suffix. I really want to keep that attack speed though. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, okay. Remove all prefix. No. But whatever. I'll do it anyways. Hog. Well, that's why I don't like crafting with Expedition. I never understood why everyone was just so rock hard talking about wrong. Like the idea of... Nah, bro. Nah. If it even sells, that's always the thing. Is it actually gonna sell? You know, who knows? Remove all suffixes. No. Add a prefix. No. Sure. And now it's done. And I'm like, hey, can I put it back in? No. Oh, no, I have no room. Oops. I'll just put them in for 3x. If they sell, I'm a happy boy. That's an item right there. God, it's bad. Can I sell it? Oh, thank God I can sell it. Okay, cool. Fine. Like rare. Sure. Yeah. Now I don't have any currency left. Cool. So that doesn't work. Could re-roll. Could re-roll thrice.
I've got a few more.
Well, she's not giving me what I need.
I believe this
Makes it a little bit difficult.
I could reshape this with a little
Reroll that. I mean, it's a pretty big cold damage. If you have now flat. God, I'm so happy I'm not into expedition. It's the absolute worst thing. Well, that's definitely not my content. I can tell you that. Right meow. Goodbye. But thankfully, someone else loves this stuff and will play hours and hours and hours. And in the end, I will buy the good bow that he makes with Expedition. And that's that. In the meantime, I'll blast some maps and have fun. I wonder how rare divines are in Ritual. Probably very. It's kind of insane how I found 3 divines. I think in one day. And not a single one for the past long time. If I'm already back here, why not do it? For a second I thought there was a Exalt. The transmute really does look a little bit like an Exalt sometimes. Well, that's in a awkward corner right here. Bit bad, but... Result. I feel like that's pretty much it. There, one more. Actually, I don't need that. Oh, nice. Thanks. Probably could have pushed it a little bit more. Ooh, there we go. Got it. Right at the end there. That's evasion boots. Why not? I feel like I'm not really using the environment to my advantage in some breaches. Like I'm kind of wasting time running around. It's arrow speed. Nah, it's arrow speed is just not worth it. You want attack speed on the quiver. Or maybe crit. But I did notice... Wait, how much do I have right now? Not that I'm saying some dumb stuff. Wouldn't be the first time. Attacks per second, 2.57. Yeah. I think I had 2 attacks per second, and it felt kind of strange. Like I'm like locked down in place. Like I feel like 2.5 is kind of what you want to go for. Because that's what makes it feel smoother. Of course, tailwind and skill speed and all that helps a lot. Yes. But you're also not that long in this animation of her slowing down. Because I'm pretty sure you're in this animation until the animation is done. So the faster you attack, the faster the animation. Oh, it's a boss. Hello. Sure. That was a boss. There was a boss. He's not anymore. Yeah, I really need some proper bosses. I mean, we did try the Breach Stone, but then my mana runs out, so there's that. I think I'll actually just need more damage against the Breach boss to make him more comfortable. Or, you know, so I can do him more comfortably. Don't take this out of context. It's usually more damage. That's usually the answer. Naughty! Oh, wait, that's a chance shard. I want that. Hit me there. Well, okay, we should do probably one more. Also, I think that's a... Isn't that one of the... Oh, no, that's the one with the Chaos plants. Yeah, it's a bit scary. What do we get? Ooh! I'll grab that. I'll definitely grab that. Yeah, I did a little bit of an oopsie buying this amulet. Because this will totally work if it's actually not on the Stella amulet, but the amulet that gives spirit. But I didn't. So. Anyways. So this is what sometimes happens, where the game still runs, but it's clearly stopped. Mark my words, it reset the loot now. We picked up some catalysts, we picked up some breach splinters. Mark my words, they're gone now. 100%, because this usually happens. I don't know why, how, where, maybe it's just a server issue. But 99% of my loot is gone. Oh, it's still here. Never mind. And the map is also still here. Okay, so maybe there was actually a bug, but they fixed it now. That's good. Thank you very much. 10% movement speed. That is worthless. I'm sorry to say. It is. At serious disdain. Okay, they screamed her name in adulation as they gave their very lives. She looked on with impatience. Increased rarity of items found. 23% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 25% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. That's even a high roll when it comes to the rarity, but a low roll when it comes to mana. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's quite a lot. 24 splinters right there. Also, I'm getting tier 14s and tier 12s fairly easily now. Goodbye, tier 9. Hold up. Gotta craft this one. Boom. Let's go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's okay. It sells, actually, you know, if it sells for 5, I'm gonna be a happy boy. If it doesn't sell for 5, I'm dead. Look. It's a bit too much, maybe. I'm not dead. I'm a goner. It kind of needs to sell for 5x, or at least for 4, otherwise kind of lost money there. Which never happens in this game. I never lose money. Never. Guys. Listen, I never lose money in this video game. Thanks, Uwu. Why am I cringe? Anyways.
Oh my, how lewd.
Why is this single sound effect so loud? I have to make some. No, I'm not gonna make some bread leaf. Okay, that's not what I thought about. I didn't think of bread. You cannot prove that. Please don't push me back into the plants, mobs. Thanks. But probably cook a little bit later. And with cook, I mean I put some meat into the pan, and then I wait, and then I eat. The meat, not the pan. I don't eat pans. I'm not pansexual. Don't clip that. Oldest joke in the history. Ooh, tier 4, okay. Regal orb. Ha, get it? Regal. Ha. Get it, guys? Any Germans in chat that get that joke? Help. Dear God, help us all. Oh, by the way, the map is done. Wait, hold on. Ah! What was that? What was on the top left? I want to see that. I think it was a currency item. Probably augmentation. Oh, it's a regal. Okay. No. Probably not good at anything. Oop. I do like how they changed ritual. I don't know if people noticed this, but they changed ritual in how much you get per fight. So it's less of a you want to do all the fights and then have your loot. But you can get some pretty decent loot with just 1 or 2 fights out of 3 or 4, which I really appreciate. So if you're not comfortable doing all the ritual fights and only just maybe 1 and you risk the second one, but you know you can't do the third one because your build just implodes, you can still get decent loot after just 2 out of 3. I love that. I love that balancing. The Pillar of the Caged God. Goodbye. 161 life. I don't know if that's so good, but could sell for 3x. I mean, let's be honest, guys. What is 3x nowadays? Nothing. Augury. God, no. If I see augury, one more. Bro, there are 2 auguries next to each other. Bro, you wanna maybe yeet yourself away from me? Oh, Sandspit is pretty good. Sandspit. I always say Sandspit. That's not it. There's Decay. Decay also sucks. Can I, by the way, move? Oh my god, I can move. Oh my god! It's not bugged, guys! Oh my lord! So now I just need to find it. Where is it? Guys, hold on. Where is it? There it is. So, there's one Copper Citadel. Right next to the Copper Citadel. So I found 2 right next to each other. Also, actually, I've never done this. So I also found Untainted Paradise. Twice. I don't know what's my RNG. So, there's that. Wasn't Moments of Zen also right next to each other here? Oh, there's another Moment of Zen right down there. I see you. Oh, God. Okay. 400% increased experience gain. 7% gold found in this area. 38% increased number of rare monsters. Monsters drop no items. Breaches in area contain 1 additional clasp hand. Let's go. Untainted Paradise. This is actually the first one. I've never went in here. Everyone shut up. Oh, what is that music? Hello?
Storming arrow.
It's a bit loud. Sorry. By the way, I think there are a few maps right now in the game that relate more to Hi, sir. How you doing? That relate more to Act 4. So I think there are some Act 4 tiles already in the game. I don't know what the map is called right now. Not Ravine. Ravine is just the ultimatum area. Which, by the way, is New Gorge. And everyone loves it. Oh, that's so cool, actually, how Untainted Paradise, like the layout. So good. It's truly untainted. And you kind of, like, find your way through it. Where's my mana? Also, it feels like the monster density is way less here. Like, way less than in a normal map. Or maybe it opens up later. I mean, I don't know how large this area is. Oh, wait. It's already less than 200 monsters left because it already shows me the rares. Huh. So there really aren't many mobs. Maybe the ones I ran were just juiced. I don't know. But I like how the mammoth enemy just came out of the jungle. That's cool. I like how they added so many new transitions and introductions to enemies. Got him. No. Bad. That's a cozy area right there. There you go. You can use this for your YouTube thumbnail, by the way. You're welcome. Oh my god, Daniel, can you just play the game and not think about content? Nah, sadly not. It's like... It's kind of difficult at this point. But I'm really glad that so many many more people are watching the videos and enjoying them. Pretty neato. Yep. Oh, my cringe meter is high today. Feels like they get stuck themselves. Kind of strange. I do like how this entire area drops no items. I don't know, it just kind of feels appropriate. I don't know why, it just feels appropriate. Am I actually getting more XP here? I don't even know. Because it feels like there's so like way less enemies, and you walk around way longer. Then it's probably not worth running this out of the first or second time. Especially if you have the money. Because if you have the money, you just do breach stones. Just do breach stones. They actually give a disgusting amount of XP, I think. That's at least what I noticed. Yeah, if it's dense like this area right here. Like, this was really dense. This was a really nice dense area. This corner here. If the entire area is like that. That's sick. I guess. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Sorry. So about the Copper Citadel. How dead am I if I do that? Very... I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you. Do I have a tier 15 that isn't crafted? Brick me. I mean, that's less painful. Copper Citadel. A heart of corruption. Born of copper. So we have gold found, increased rare numbers, breach in area contain 1 additional clasp hand, and quantity of items found. But I'm not gonna like uber juice this area. So this is 79 though. So technically it's 2 less than the breach enemies. Search the Copper Citadel for what? Oh, oh, that's what this area is. Oh, kill me. Holy heck. Boys, we're gonna be here for a while. Never mind, I'm dead. Nice freeze there, buddy. Map field. But can you do it again? Oh, no. So, oh, okay. So they are forever. Okay, got it. Okay, that's good to know now for the future. Well, I have another one right here. Let's go. Dude, Daniel sucks. I mean, that freeze was pretty rough. Also kind of underestimated the map. Cursed with elemental weakness. Oh, this sounds great. I'm dead. Well, there's that. It's fine. I forgot it's this type of map. Yeah, makes sense. Copper Citadel. I get it now. But they definitely feel stronger, kind of, than... Maybe it's because they just have more modifiers on them. Or maybe that one enemy had more modifiers. See, they're already stun resistant and everything. I don't know. Help. Maybe it's on purpose, on average, a little bit more than the Breach Lord or Breach Stone. Because the Breach Stone, the difficulty is the boss, not everything before it. Which is fair. Also, I haven't fought this boss in like half a decade, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Hello? Am I... Oh, it's the proximity thing? Yep, it is. The worst thing. The one thing I despise. And I'm scared of. Actually, this area with Herald of Ice is pretty neat. Sadly, you don't have it during the story. But technically, you could have. I'm gonna be careful again. No. What the heck was that? That stunned me, I think, even. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the... Dude, Daniel, do the ritual. No. I kind of want to, you know, get to the end of this. Don't want to do the breach. I kind of should do the breach. There are 2 breaches. Okay, then. I'm gonna clear a little bit around it. Oh, dude, no, what am I doing? This is tier 15 breach, bro. Like, yeah, exactly, that's why. Okay, I at least want the Exalt. Everything else was worth it if I get the Exalt. But yeah, tier 15 breach is rough. Okay. Oh god. Can't you dare kill me with some death effect. Swear to Christ. Oh god, yeah, you are also scary. Nope. Freeze him. I guess. Okay. That's, I think, mostly it. Yeah, tier 15 is a little bit rough. By the way, spoiler, the Copper Citadel. I want to see the boss. I mean, you know the boss. If you played Act 2, you know the boss. At least I'm guessing I know what the boss is. I don't know, but I would be very surprised if it's suddenly a different Act 1, Act boss. Because I think that was the whole point of them, right? Like the Act bosses are the big bad guys that get you to the final bad fight. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know. You know? You know. Nope. Take a step back. Extra on-death effects are rough here. Also, nice plant there. Now I have to like run really fast to the other side. I want to actually get more loot out of this. Yep. Not close. Yep. See, I missed the class pan. This music at least calms me down. And yes, of course I will up the music when we are in the boss fight. Hell yeah, of course. I did think about maybe running, going back into the story and just dodging. Just going into the boss fight and just dodging. Just learning the boss fight a little bit at least. Not that I had major issues with the bosses, but, you know, still a little bit. So there it is already. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this on. Rip my mana, by the way. Let's go. Good day, sir. Jamandra, the abomination. It's already over, right? Oh, okay, so it's only half health. Okay, that's good to know. Now, I kind of need my mana, sir. Godspeed, sir. Hello? Oh, okay, that's it. Wait, she's dead!
Stay alive.
She's dead, bro. What the fuck? Anyways, that was the boss. I'm sorry. There's a reason why I played this build, okay? I didn't play this build because I was like, oh yeah, I'm so ready for like 5 minutes of boss fights. No. It's part of Exile 2, boys. You're gonna do this 700 times, so better make it like fast. But cool, okay, Faded Crisis Fragment. The carvings it holds are too worn to decipher. That's a shame. I wonder why. Got a few tier... I think we got 2 tier 15 maps. That's pretty neat. Then we got Corona of the Red Sun. When you leech life from a hit, allies in your presence also leech the same amount of life. With the lore text saying coming soon. No, it's not. That is the lore text. The lore text is coming soon. No, what I'm trying to say is it's not coming soon as in the lore text is coming soon. No, the lore text is coming.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. Anyways, moving on. That's okay. Boop. I didn't know that you get 2 map boss Atlas skill points like this. That's good to know. And that's up there. Areas with map bosses contain additional. Okay. So that is how you... What the heck is this up here? Oh, that's the Arbiter. Okay. Spoiler! Sorry. Who is that? Never mind. Don't think about this. Just don't. Don't worry about it. Just play the video game. I got spoiled. Don't worry. Okay, so +1 map boss. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses. Increased rarity of items. Chance to drop a waystone. That's kind of a waste. But it's, I guess, kind of fine. Because if you then do the map bosses at tier 15 and they drop 2 tier 15 maps on top of, like, this also works, right? So you can have, for example, increased quantity of waystones and increased rarity of waystones. That means you could potentially just go boss after boss. Yeah, who knows? Then you have map bosses containing additional strongbox, shrine, essence. Areas with map bosses are irradiated, so it's +1. Then you have increased experience, and areas with map bosses have a 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Yeah, that would make them juicy. You get 10 points. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you can only choose one path. You can't do both. I mean, technically, if you don't care about the increased experience, which I think, who cares? I mean, it is 50%. It's pretty big. I like how most of these are just, like, pretty chunky notes. Like just alone this. This one here. 40% increased monster density. 40, right? Not 4, not 14. 40. That's insane. That's a huge number. That's big. I like that. Increased rarity of items. I mean, the cool thing is, this is not only for tier 15 maps. This is, in general, the map boss. So that's actually kind of cool. I like that. But it's good. But it's actually kind of sick. I think I'll just go for rarity of items, because over time, maybe they drop a divine, maybe they drop like 1, 2, 3 exalts here and there, so it's probably good. I don't really care about the quantity of items. I would much more prefer to pick up less and just have higher and higher stuff. That's cool. Gonna sell that. Maybe that's good. I mean, that's also not bad. I'm gonna put them up 3x. See if somebody buys them. Yeah, that boss was definitely easy. I can tell you that. Technically, what I could do is do those bosses over and over. By the way, is there a spot for you or not? No. Can be placed in a door. In a door in the burning monolith. Can I just put it in there? Hello. Like how the camera zooms out a little bit. Nice. The shadows don't like me right now. Can I take it out? Ooh, it's in there now. Okay! Yeah, which is fair. Yeah, of course. If you put it in, it's in there. That's fair. Okay, then. Well, that's one. That is one. Maybe I should have sold it, guys. I don't know about this one, Chief. I probably should have sold it. I actually don't know what they're even worth. I had, technically, Faded, and I Exalt. You're telling me I just threw away 116 Exalts? Okay, I technically didn't throw it away, but I would have liked that money.
Bruh.
Anyhow, I want my perfect jeweler now. Where is it? There you go. Gimme. Thanks. Boop. There you go. And now I want my inspiration. Right there. Perfect. So cast on shock, deceleration, impetus. What is the other thing that I should give you? Oh, I think it was something with energy gain. Energy retention. Right, that's what it is. Energy retention. I gotta scroll all the way down. Energy retention. Well, I don't have that. Cast on shock. Perfect. Skills triggered by supported meta skills have 35% chance to refund half their energy cost. That's sick. Problem is, maybe I'm not fully understanding this. Hold up. Energy. Several meta skills generate and use energy. Each skill which generates energy has its own energy count particular to that skill. Most effects which use energy do so through trigger other effects or skills based on the use time of the triggered skill. When calculating energy gain or consumption from the use time of a skill, modifiers to total use time are treated as though they were double the value. Energy cannot be gained from direct effects of triggered skills. Okay. So this doesn't really help me with my... This actually just makes it worse. I think. If I understand this correctly, technically, what I do now is trigger it way more often, way quicker, to really burst down the boss. Like, it goes... and you just spawn 17 ball of lightning per second or something. I don't know. Problem is, my mana ain't helping. Like, my mana is dying right now. So that's an issue. Okay. Reduced mana cost while not on low mana. Yeah, that helped a lot. Those 3 points were insanely good. I wonder if I can change something. By the way, I have actually not gotten any good jewels. Maybe I got one. Maybe I put it out. I don't even know. Maybe it was this one. I don't even know. Like, I think I've just... Most of these jewels are just hot garbage, I think. I could definitely get way better jewels there. I think just today I just pulled them out, just slapped some exalts on there and was like, okay, that's it, you know. Like, at least filling out the spots of modifiers. But yeah, if I have 1, 2, skill points here. If I fix my spirit situation, I have 2 more skill points. I level up 1 more time. I have 3, and this is 1, 2, 3 points. So I could technically get that back fairly quickly. I could also, like, remove those points here, but, you know, 3% increased movement speed? I mean, hell yeah, brother. But being realistic, probably should. Increased amount of mana leached. But you don't leech. Yet. Do I have some mana leech? No. Not really. I like how it's the same picture twice. Not 3 times, sorry. It's the same picture of some woman. That's kind of funny. Don't look too closely at some of these skill points. It's also early access. Right, the one thing I could get if I want to, like... I should probably check this. Like, this is way stronger, Essence of the Mountain, compared to this one. This is the cheap version. High alert. Essence of the Mountain. Gain 5% damage, increased freeze buildup. That's... What is that? Blue, red, black? Really can't tell. I have and I want. Is it black? No. What are they called again? Lyrium. Oh my god, you can't even say the color of them. Oh my god, we need a tag system. GGG, get on it. So it was... Oh my god, you're 118? Bro, it gets worse! Okay. I got the red one. I got the red one, guys. Okay, no, but genuinely, what the heck do I need? I mean, does it actually say? No. Are you for real? Oh, never mind. It says it right here. I'm a Hepica. Sorry, guys. The Spare Iron Suffering. Okay. So it's... The Spare Iron Suffering. So yeah, that is fine. But yeah, the Suffering one is... Yeah, that's a whole different type of money we're talking about. God damn. Okay, then. The more you know. The more you know, I guess. Also, you know what the 118 would be? The fragment I just put into the monolith and thought I could take it out again. Spoiler, you can't, by the way. If you put it in there, it's locked. Well then, I could do Forge. It's kind of funny how this is literally the start and I ignored pretty much 50% of this. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go up here. I'm not gonna go there. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go all the way down here. I was ignoring all of it. Good. Very good. Now that I have one copper citadel, okay, and lost the other one right here. When do I find the next one? 1, 2, maybe in 300 hours. Accurate. Yup. That's about it. But in the meantime, I can still do all the breach content, sell the breach stones, get some divines, a bunch of exalts, and that's slowly I can work my way up there. Okay, mana is pretty much solved now. Yep. I feel like mana is pretty much solved now with using inspiration on this. That's nice. Yoink. Nope. I actually don't know if that hits. Does the magma barrier actually do damage, or is it just visual? I truly cannot tell sometimes. Sometimes I feel like, haha, that's a good meme, and then suddenly it does damage, and I'm like, what? I can't even tell anymore. Nope. Sir, get away there. No, I went the wrong way. No. Yes. Oh. Killed it. Oh god, I was too slow there. Yeah, went It's difficult actually with Breach because so much is happening. I kind of have to turn off the map overlay. But if I have it turned off, I sometimes like walk around in the same circle and then I realize, oh god, I'm wasting. I mean, wasting. It's like, you know, it's a video game. But I would like to get the most out of my Breach. Right? Also, I think it helps a lot if you have like Herald of Ice and all this jazz. I think it helps to not clear the area around it. Because you have way more mobs, and with Lightning Arrow you actually zap the enemies around it and potentially trigger the Herald of Ice effect. Way easier. On top of already having a bunch of Breach mobs. If you ask me what I would like for Christmas, I think there's only one logical thing, right? Let's not kid ourselves. There's only one thing we all wish for Christmas. No, it's not money. That would be cool too, but not money. Not health, because I am healthy. I eat my daily dose of bread. What I wish for Christmas is a never sink filter. Nah, I hope he's taking his time, of course. He shouldn't like stress himself and also take his time for the holidays. But if you would ask me what I want for Christmas, it's never sinks filter. That's all I want. Actually, it's not even his filter. It's actually specifically his website. That just makes it easy to change stuff. That's to be more precise. That's actually what I want. Because I'm a Pepega and I can't change stuff. And I'm like, how does this work? Nope. Bad enemy. Bad enemy. Good enemy though. Money. Thanks. Sure. Goodbye. I like these. The German word is Fledermaus. Bat. There we go. I like these bat enemies. Like, but they're so chunky and big. And they do their little scream. They're a bit scary in Sanctum because they shoot a fireball at you, like this one right there. Sorry. I killed him too fast. They shoot a fireball at you, and it can actually explode on your minions, and then it can still hurt you, by the way. So, gotta be a little bit careful there. Movement is important. Should I try a Sanctum? Oh, actually, if I lose because my honor goes down, that doesn't mean I died. So technically, I don't lose XP. I could do that. No. Bad gorilla. See, I actually just thought, hey, why am I still in this map? It's completed, but I'm glad I stayed. There was another breach happening. Let's go. Nope. Do not zap me. No, no, no zappy zap zap. Don't like that. Yep. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, maybe not. But it was close. I give it that. Underestimated breach sometimes. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with breach. I think all these enemies are up there, right? Ooh, I completely forgot about that. I was trying to go fast, but gotta go fast nearly got me killed. Gotta be careful. Why am I picking up it? Tier 9. Tier 12, tier 12. Love it, love it. That's where I just feel comfortable. Tier 12 is good. So I kind of have to go through the entire map multiple times. Not multiple times, but at least once and just look at everything. Gotta do 100% map speedrun. Map percent. That's a real thing, by the way. I don't know if it's called map percent, but it's a real thing in Super Metroid, for example, where you uncover the entire map. I also have to say, I think it's PoE 2 related, or very specific to PoE 2. The icon to see that there is a breach or some sort of content is... It really only shows up when it's like... when your nose touches it. So that's also a little bit... Yeah. Hope that can be changed. Or improved. Why are you here? $32. That was 32 breach splinters. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Can get that. That is maybe 3x, who knows? So what am I gonna do with you? I would like a chaos modifier. Yeah, a little bit of chaos res, not bad. Some spell damage. Not that I need that, but... yeah, I don't know if that's gonna sell. I don't know if that's gonna sell. Probably not. Do we have any breach? Ooh, you're breach. But do I like crypt? Kinda don't. Steppe. Steppe. I'm actually not quite sure if my strategy is good, but it's works for me right now. I mean, we can't really do much because we can't really say what we want the area to really have. And everything is randomized. But I pretty much just go to the towers. Or at least to the closest one. Choose that area. And then I usually, or I try to at least focus on the icons that I just added. So because I like breach, I just, add a lot of breach, and then I just do all the breach in the area. And that's pretty much it. I don't know if that's the best idea. I wish there would be a better one, because I don't like the towers right now. I think not really anyone likes them right now. Please don't kill me. Bad antlions. Nope. It's definitely a bit of a hot topic, I would say. No tower thingy. I barely feel the chill. Not like in my apartment. My apartment is always 22 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That was a really big clear of enemies. I love that. Yeah, this this area might be a little bit toxic when it comes to breach, because you get stuck everywhere. Hot take, I actually like when a breach is only in like the corner. I know this is actually the worst thing a breach can be. It shouldn't be in a corner, but I actually like it. I think maybe that's why I like breach stone so much. Because it's like, yep, there's only one way to go. Very good, very good. That was solid. That was really solid. That was a solid breach. I like that. Could have probably been a bit more aggressive, but I really tried to not have enemies constantly gang up on me. Yep, don't pick that up. Hello? Oh. Kind of funny how when the when the loot is kind of outside of your, like, when this overlay, the loot overlay kind of bugs out, where it like kind of shows you stuff from further away. It kind of doesn't know what to do. It's kind of funny. Like the pathing doesn't work. Just a minor thing. Did we get 2? Oh my god, we got 3 breach cursor tablets. Wow. Wowee. It's quite a lot. Another solar amulet. Okay, well. I'm gonna craft that again. Will something happen? Probably not, let's be honest. Unless, you know, unless we hit those few big exalts. Probably not, though. We get light radius, and what else do we get? What is also good? Light radius is awesome. I love light radius. Stun threshold, classic. That's a classic right there. What else? Oh well, I love mana, of course, for my build. I would love to get mana on every gear instead of life. That's specifically. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I love when I hit that when I craft stuff. Awesome. Who's this big boy over there? Hello, big boy. A regal orb. Ding. I wonder if we get new sounds for loot drops. Because currently it's the same. But I would love to see what they can do. Making new loot drop sounds. But I feel like that's something like way at the end of development. Like way at the end. Like super not important right now. Don't you dare hit me! I'm casting a spell with my hands, opening a portal. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. I don't know. I never realized actually that you literally have the ability to open a portal and teleport out or teleport around the world. Just think about that. Like physically in our world. Imagine that's a thing. On the other side, I'm personally not a huge fan of the time travel shenanigans in Act 3. I'm not a huge fan of it. We'll see how this turns out. But I'm like, oh my god, no. It's like, I don't know. I think I mentioned this multiple times by now. But, yeah. Time traveling. Holy heck. There's only one way to do it. And it's the same as an anime did it some time ago now. Is you are only allowed to go forward in time, not backwards. Period. That's the rule. And I think then it's interesting. And then we have something. 13 life. Bruh. But yeah, the moment you can just travel around in time, like willy-nilly pretty much, without some massive sacrifice of your arm, eyes, legs, lifespan. Even lifespan is a bit cringe. Because, oh no, I'm gonna die 6 years earlier now. Okay. It's gotta like... Doesn't really work in time travel, so... Needs to be something. Boop. See if those sell. Crimson Shores. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. As long as it's not augury. Holy mother of God. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, now that I'm looking at the jewel, yeah, okay. It seems a bit strong. Yeah, okay, so that's a 5-div jewel right there, right? Life regen, global fizz, rage on melee hit, and increased damage with war cries. Isn't that the best build for like the war cry build right now that Steel Mage is playing? I'll put it at 3 divs. We'll see what happens. I would like to... Currently, I would like if tool, so you can check what the trademark is for, right? Usually we had Control D or something, but I know there's a tool now by the same developer or something, but it's... I'm sorry. It's gosh darn Overwolf. Overwolf is a goddamn malware, bro. Do not use it, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna use that program to check my stuff. I'm sorry, it's total cringe. What's this? Yeah, that's already a divine right there. Oh, and then we also have rage on hit. That's 5 divs by someone. That's 10x by someone else. And that's me at 3x. Yeah, so maybe I'm gonna do 2 divines. Okay, guys, you can stop spamming. But Daniel, please. Please, Mr. Dumbo. Dumbo, please, give me this. No. Oh my god, why did I say yes to Crimson Shores? I mean, it's a beautiful area, but my goodness, it's cringe. The layout, that is. Woof. What the heck was that? On one side, I'm one-shotting enemies, and that's awesome. But on the other, I'm also thinking maybe I should go a tier higher, right, for higher loot. Because this is clearly not difficult anymore. There's no, like, oh no, right, danger in it. So maybe I should go up a tier. Problem is, I will have to click more often for each mob pack. Believe me, I did tier 14 maps quite a bit, and tier 13 maps with a worse bow. My arm and hands are starting to hurt. I mean, I am playing a lot. But, you know, if you have to shoot 4, 5, 6 times or, like, hit the button to deal the damage 4, 5, 6 times each mob pack. It's quite a bit. So maybe I shouldn't. Even technically, if I could make more cash or currency, but probably shouldn't. I love these little critters. I love how they spawn out of the wall. It's pretty sick. No. Yo, breach! Pop it off. I mean, I'm saying actually, well, there is no danger. It's no danger in the normal map, but the moment I activate breach, yeah, okay, we're talking about some actual danger at that point. It's actually more dangerous because they lock me in. It's actually the scariest part here. Like those guys. Yeah, I'm okay with an X. Dude, see what I mean? Like, guys. Genuinely, what the heck are we doing? Is there more stuff down here? No. Oh, hi, guys. God, I don't know what I would do to have the whole... Imagine Breach drops the loot at the very end. Holy mother of God, I would love it. I know why they aren't doing it, but I would love it so much. Imagine you have to finish the Breach. Maybe you even get certain super powerful rares, which with a minimum of 4 modifiers on top of all the others. Just something. But you have to, like, Breach is a fight. I don't know what they need to make Breach to be a fight, but God, I want it. And the reward is all the loot drops at the end in one boom spot. So you don't have to pick up 17 splinters, you just have one boom, 17. God, I would love that. I mean, similar to Simulacrum, right? Hey guys, did you know there's a rare at the very bottom? Did you know that, guys? No, guys, have you seen that rare at the beginning? I totally did. At this point, I'm so used to it, I'm like, yeah, I'm just running through the map, it's fine. But also, keep in mind, this is with this build, and I love this build, and it's fast, and it's poggies. With the Witch, I hate him alive. Because, you know, movement speed of nothing. And no tailwind, and nothing else. It's just, God, it was bad with Witch. That's why I love the Ranger. Okay, I have no idea where to... Where the heck was the rare? I have no idea. What the heck just happened? Okay, this instance, the instance just annihilated itself, I guess. Fair. That's fine. I'd like to get a few more areas. Spiderwoods attempted. Oh yeah, I attempted that at some point. So shores, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of breach there. Maybe I should. I'm actually kind of unsure where to go. I'm like, oh, this area is nice, and this area is nice, and this area is nice. That's the point of this atlas. That's the point of this atlas. Exploration. And we got a breach though. Do I want to do this breach though? I kind of do. I really kinda do. But I know my damage isn't high enough to burst the enemy down. And the boss. And I don't know what the boss did at the end. Like he did a few moves that were not very readable, but I also haven't seen them before. So it was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, asset load in, boys. I think it's actually always this map. It's fairly common to have some asset load in this area. I mean, it's a video game, right, guys? Like, keep in mind, this is a video game. If you didn't know, Path of Exile 2 is a video game. Or grinding game. Oh my god, sounds really interesting, Dan. Please keep talking. No. No, you're just joking. You don't mean it. What? Nothing. Yoink. I don't know what just zapped me there. But it hurt. I'm actually glad that so many people played PoE2 before and gave so much feedback, because wasn't it literally just 3 months ago, 4 months? No, I think it was in June, July, when some people were in LA and WSD was obviously a thing. But we also still had 5 flasks to press, and I'm like, holy heck, that's cringe. So I'm really glad that's not the case. Imagine you had to press 5 flasks during the story on top of a bunch of skills. Holy heck. That would be rough. That would be rough. Oh, glad we don't have that game. I'm not too happy with the charts, but it's definitely better. It's a step in the right direction, let's say that. On the other side, if you give me right now the chance, if they ask or wonder, hey, should we add the charm system to PoE2, I would say yes. Sorry, PoE1. Like, just port it back. Just port it back, change a few things, and so people are happy, you get a movement speed charm as well. Godspeed or tailwind charm. Are you serious, guys? Wow! Well, rip my exalts there. Oh, we're... I was a little bit too aggressive there. Oh my god, it's augury, and there's another... Oh, no, there's a blooming field. Rip my loot. That was even 1 exalt. I saw 1 exalt. I know. I saw it. Clip it. Clip it. How should I live without the 1 exalt that I just lost? I'm so mad. Is my head getting red? I was pretty aggressive there with Breach. Too aggressive. Also not fully focused. I was vibing, though. I was vibing. Ow. Feels like I'm slow. Ah, never mind. I just don't have full tailwind. Yeah, not having full tailwind is rough. Weave. Yep. Snakes. Please. I beggeth you. I need my oak. By the way, I do like how now being in tier 12 maps and getting pretty okay loot, and also farming Breach or whatever you want to like farming, I feel like it's not too bad of an idea to just say, you know what? I'm gonna buy 200 alks. Just for the future. Just why not? I'm gonna alk my maps now. You know, I'm not gonna like put transmutes and augmentations on it. I'm actually gonna alk them now. If the build can handle it, of course. But, you know. I mean, I would like to say my build can handle it, but I just died against Breach specifically. But anyway. Speaking of Breach, let's go! Oh wait, oh my god, oh my lord, that's busted. Let's go. This is so much damage. This is disgusting amount of damage. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Exalt right now. I'm not gonna run past it like last time. To be honest, if I get one Exalt per map, I'm a happy boy. Yo, let's go! If I get one Divine per map, I'm a happy boy. Watch out, and now it's a mirror. Like, it was fucking insane. Holy moly. That'd actually be... You know what? I wouldn't even be mad if it's my first mirror in PoE2. I would love that. That's a good... That was but yeah, by the way, this... I would like to go back to get my Exalts and another Exalt. But yeah, this shrine is so heckin' strong. God, I love it so much. Close. Actually, I would need even more damage. Did you realize this, how I didn't do enough damage against these enemies? I would need even more damage. Just to really, like, completely blast them away. Ah, damn. By the way, guys, can I not die? Thanks. Those enemies are rough. Gotta be a bit careful there. Nope, don't click the strong box, Daniel. Don't do it. You know and I know. Guys, look me in the eyes. Strongbox bad. Okay. If you like it, it's fine. I personally don't like to wait about 10 seconds for mobs to spawn when I click a thing. I don't know, it's just me. Unless it's visually pog. You know, like... What is it? Like the breach stones, for example. That's it. But to be honest, they spawn really fast as well. Jinbaria. Exalted. Exalted. Gonna get another Exalted. Oh. Oop. Nope. Not you. Oop. Thanks. Sometimes it feels like I'm not hitting them. It's kind of strange. There is, I do have to say, one thing that kind of feels like that kills me more often than I wanted to is... And it's up to me to change that, to be fair. No, it's actually not up to me to change that. But why do I not have the issue in PoE 1? So the one thing that kind of bothers me sometimes when there's so much stuff happening, like in Breach, and it might also be literally a filter issue. I think it's actually a filter issue. Oh my god, it's actually a filter issue. So I never had the problem in PoE 1 where when I click around and there's a lot of stuff happening, I'm not really in control. I was always in control. But now... Oh, no, I know what it is. Okay. Sorry. In PoE 1, you left-click to move around, right? But not in this game. In this game, I have left-click on Lightning Rod. But the issue is now, left-click is also clicking the loot. And this sometimes kills me. Where I think left-click to use the lightning rod because I realize I'm getting ganked, pretty much. I'm getting like so many mobs are around me. I want to get rid of them. And my lightning rod does decent damage, especially if I then do one shot at one enemy and it just and just beams, you know, and just kills the mobs around me so I can move again. The issue is, when I do that, and there is loot right now, and I can't get to it, because it's just barely too far away, and I can't move because I'm blocked by the mobs, now I can't click the loot, and then use my lightning rod. But I also can't click the lightning rod, because it tries to pick up the loot. And I think that happens more often than I want to. A filter would obviously help, because you see less stuff on the screen, less white trash, etc, etc. But it never was an issue in PoE 1 because left click was, at least for me, and I think many other players, always move. It was always move. Just move, right? Might also be an issue that we kind of indirectly solved because we had phasing in PoE 1. But yeah, I noticed this a few too many times in PoE 2, where I just like, well, I'm getting ganked from all sides and I can't do anything about it. And I'm stuck. And it clearly doesn't use the skill I wanted to use right now. So I'm like, well, I'm dead. I'm still at 33%, by the way. Oh, God. I actually realized, am I going to be in level 90 hell? Maybe. I mean, I could also just drop a tier and actually run tier 11 maps, which I think is probably still very profitable. And potentially, I don't exactly know when splinters drop. I think it was tier 10 or tier 11. And technically, it's probably better to run lower tier maps if you want to farm Breach. I don't think it's worth farming tier 15 Breach unless you have the damage and survivability, because those rare monsters will probably drop way more loot. Obviously. I do have to say though, maybe I should take this off. I do have this. I do have Deadly Evolution, right? So it's like rare and unique monsters in your maps have 1 to 2 additional modifiers. So yeah, obviously everything is dangerous, right? It's like I uber juiced my maps pretty much. So. Oh, also I have like the explicit modifiers on your waystones for each precursor tower affecting map area. So I'm guessing. Wait. Precursor now can be completed to reveal large area around, modifying the map in an area around. Completing a precursor requires you to activate the precursor beacon. Okay. I'm not quite sure what exactly that means though. For each precursor tower affecting the map area. I'm guessing if it's, well, affecting, yeah. So I'm guessing, well, it's not really that clear, to be honest, if this affects that. Yeah, it's not really that clear. I guess it is. No, it has to be. Yeah, but they're all 7% increased XP gain. Oh, this one isn't. But why are they? All of them are 7%. Interesting. Do your towers, kids. That's, I guess, the TLDR there. Do your tower, kids. You gotta do them. You gotta do your towers. Oh, by the way, this is Crypt. Why am I always forgetting about Crypt? I love Crypt. I love this area. It's sick. Because it's one big corridor. So I can just shoot just straight ahead and everything dies. Pretty sick. Boop. See what I mean? It's awesome. Boop. 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 Nope. Don't pick that up. Boop. Hey. Hey. Crossbow tier 4 might be worth something. Who knows? Actually, don't know what are people going for on crossbows. Also, just physical damage or physical damage like the classic, like the same with bows. Actually, don't know. We should look what like a 1D crossbow is and then just notice maybe similarities. There is the breach. Oh man, would have liked to find the breach while I had my shrine active, but essential. The map is done. I think when I felt way weaker and or not so comfortable with my build, I finished the map first and then activated the breaches. And there's nothing against that, right? It's like, yeah, just finish the map so you can continue on your Atlas, and then you do the breach for additional loot, because you already got probably quite some loot. By the way, I'm 99% sure those mobs are actually, or some of them, or probably most of them, are Scourge mobs. So, my guess is they made new Breach when they made Scourge, and then just reused those mobs. My guess. At least that's what I think. Or they didn't have time to make the actual Breach monsters. They're not done yet. And they were like, okay, how do we do this? Just use the Scourge mobs and make them purple. I mean, fair point. Fair point. By the way, I didn't even look what the crossbow was. That's why I'm not good. That's why I don't pick up loot, because I know I'm not good at it. I will just sell it, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. By the way, quick question: should I sell my divine? Because it's dropping in value. Nah, no, it's staying at like 68. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine then. Maybe I should actually go for tier 13 maps now, should I? We can do a few tier 13. How many tier 14s do I have? Okay. Few tier 15s. I think pretty sure 2 of those tier 15s are just from the Chamandra fight. I think it's called Chamandra. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, by the way, why didn't I use the... Oh, that's fine. And now, Exalted. No. Rust Bowl, Deserted, Rust Bowl, Augury can die in a fire. Oasis, Bloomfield. That's actually a lot of sick maps. Savannah, Decay. No, actually, Decay is... Oh, Decay is the Blight Boss thingy. So it's the one right before the Graveyard, the Eternals. I think that's that. But that's a lot of good maps. Speaking of good maps, is there maybe a tower I can go to juice this up even further? Well, only this one. Oh, maybe I should go... Oh, I should probably do this one, then this one, and then instantly do this lost tower and juice this area up. Yeah, I should probably do that. And get irradiated. Not I get irradiated. The monsters get irradiated. Or maybe I will get irradiated. If you catch my... I have no idea what that is. I know what radiation means. Oh, it's called TikTok. It radiates your brain. In a bad way. It irradiates your brain. See? No? Okay, I tried. Hi, guys. Oop. I mean, to say this would be more difficult, I would be lying. Look at this Metroid ADM looking ass. It's not actually not Metroid ADM, it's Mother. That's not Mother Breath. It's the Metroid Queen, there we go. Spoiler, by the way, if you have never played Metroid in the past. I don't know, 30 years it existed. How old is Metroid? So it's probably... No, didn't... No, Super Metroid... No, it's actually even older. Super Metroid came out 1 year after I was born. Haven't I done a Super Metroid stream? Not Super Metroid, but a Metroid stream, you know? No, I think I didn't do that this year. Whoops, my bad. There you go. Bit scary there. I do notice the difference. I give you that. I noticed the difference. That this is tier 13. It's not a lot, but there is a slight difference. Okay, very good, very good. I like that, I like that. Keep that up, game. Keep that up. Nice, nice, very good. Give me the Exalted Word. Nope. That was good loot. That was good. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, if those knights actually become rare, they're scary. They are genuinely scary. They also have the sickest ability, just turning into ravens and just getting up in your face. I'm trying to do a joke here right now, but I forget what the heck his name was. What the heck was Sasuke's or Sasuke's name? Not his name, his brother's name. Itachi? Was Itachi? Okay, so they are the Itachi of Path of Exile. Because they turn into ravens, right? Anyways. What the heck does Ruby from Ruby turn into? It's petals, right? I think it's petals. It's not ravens. That wouldn't work. But her uncle, Crow! I think also doesn't turn, no. I think that's literally her ability. God, that would have... God, Ruby could have been so good. They didn't frick it up. I'm mad. Imagine Ruby being good. Wouldn't that be sick? Hell yeah, it would. Beacon of Aziz. Level 30. That gives 43 spirit. On light radius, critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. Okay. I already have that. Kinda cool, kinda cool. By the way, did someone actually message me in the game? I'm like blasting right now. I'm sorry. I'm like so in it. I'm like in it in the game that I completely ignore when people message me and are like, hey, you want to show me something? I'm like, I'm sorry. I started blasting. I couldn't control myself. I'm sorry. It's gonna drop it right here. Damn it. I don't know. Holy heck. I don't know why it takes some people longer to trade items, but I have a guess, or I have an assumption. I think some people don't know that you can actually control left-click items and stuff. That's why it takes them longer. I mean, not every single one of them, right? But if it happens multiple times, and it does, I think that's just the, you know, the new player onboarding. Doesn't explain that you can actually control click stuff. I feel like dodging is the worst thing you can do during breach. It's like, hey, you want to die? No? Well, then don't dodge. It's genuinely the worst thing you can do. Because you slow down so much. And they're just right on your ass. No, not that I don't like that if you catch my grenade. Ma'am. Sir? Can I talk to the manager? The breach manager, which is technically the breach. Can I hit enemies from this far away? Does this work? Yeah, I know I could have walked over there, but it wouldn't have worked, let's be honest. Would have stopped 2 hours before I got there. No, probably like would have walked around the corner and it would have been over. Yeah, maybe big areas are just the way to go when it comes to breach. But we have no say in that anymore. We take the map we get, and we love it. Right, guys? Nod. I think it's actually not that bad. Now that I mean it, I think it's more of a... If the areas aren't genuinely screwing me over, like Crimson Shores, and you have a somewhat decent fast build, I think it's fine, especially if the loot is. The moment the loot isn't good, that is when I'm like, okay, now it's kind of annoying me. But it's pretty okay. Oh, no. See what I mean? Like, how am I not dealing damage right now? How? How the heck did I do no damage there? Like, that is weird. That is, I think, like some weird auto aim thing that's built in. That was strange. Holy heck, that's a lot of loot now. Oh my. All I want for Christmas is a loot filter. Dear God, please help. Hey, Daniel, did you know you can also make your own loot filter? Yep, dude, but you forgot. My brain isn't big enough. No, I generally tried. I like open it. I mean, I did do small things like remove some clutter, gold specifically, because gold can be clicked and then you click and walk over to it instead of using your lightning rod, by the way, which sucks. But yeah. Hi, man. Thanks. Good day. Good fight. Good fight. Shocking. Yes. You are so right. That's the third breach, boys. I love it. Wait. Oh my god. Could it actually happen that the game added now a fourth and fifth breach as well? Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, okay. This is one of those rare chances where the game added 3 breaches on top of the... No, 4 breaches should be in this area now. I think. Holy heck. And a strongbow. Kill it! Yeah, this map is juiced. Like, no, but for real though, what the heck is happening? I would still want to maybe finish off, yeah, get all the rare monsters first, and then maybe finish. Do not walk into that. I wish we could just do a drive-by click. Just like, yoink. I think that works on controllers, right? Where the controller automatically gives you the option to press A when you're like near loot. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, how busted is it actually in PoE2 when we get Blight? Right, because picking up all the loot at the end. It's gonna be quite funny. I still haven't tried this, but I think you can just hot swap to controller now, right? You can just whoop. I can just pick up a controller and instantly switch over, I think. Thank you. Don't you dare kill me. Actually, why are we killing birds? What did they do? Oh, they're corrupted. Okay, well, then it's fine. Then it's fine. They're corrupted, of course. Kill them. I mean, there are people that shoot birds IRL. For fun. So, I guess. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's not that weird, if you think about it. So that area is done. Monsters here. I do need the overlay down. I know it's a little bit more dangerous because I barely see stuff. Good. I think this entire area was full with breach monsters. Holy! Nice try there, video game. A nice try, but I got yeah. My brain is very fast, so I was able to react. Clearly. Maybe I have to just look a little bit ahead. Like which area... Well, in those areas, I kind of have to realize, okay, how large could the breach probably get? Okay, it gets as big over there, so what is my rough path I want to... You know, what is the path of my exile that I want to follow to get as many breach monsters as possible? Because I should kill many breach monsters now. Because that's how I get my loot, right? 65 splinters and 3 exalts. That was a good map. And 3 lesser jewel worms. They're also dropping like candy at this point. That's arrow speed. Nobody cares. The Smiling Knight. Aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. That sounds pretty interesting. I'm just not quite sure how to... Is there a good bleeding build? Maybe people didn't have time yet to actually experiment with it. Okay, so I'm starting to run out of space here again. Do anybody need some precursor tablets? Because, Jesus. I'm gonna sell them. Actually, no, I lied. I will give it to you for free. Let's take them. Okay, 1 chaos. Oh, that's too much. 1 real. 1.5. Just negotiating with myself here. Are you a good boy? Okay, cool. Can I have a... Okay, now we're talking. Man, you... My God, you screwed up every other thing. Rarity, intelligence, and then it's like bad this, bad that. Okay, 30 fire damage. This might be interesting. YOLO. Bro, it changed the one good stat to another bad one. God, this is bad. I'm so mad right now. Wait, what time do we actually have? 7:54. No. Yeah, I gotta go sooner than later. Yo, let's go! Yo, guys, don't freeze me, please. I beg. I kind of have to go because I do want to eat. Not eat too late as well. I don't want to eat and then 1 hour later go to bed. I don't know if that's actually bad or if that's more of a saying without actual studying. I don't know. But I can imagine that you sleep worse or have a less, like, worse sleep in general when you just ate food. Same as with coffee, right? You don't want to, like, drink coffee even a few hours before you go to bed. That won't stop me, though, boys. Let's go. No. That is the one thing where I'm a little bit careful to not do that. I mean, sometimes I might drink at 6 p.m. one, or if I'm feeling frisky. Generally, no. What the heck is this absolute Giga Chat doing here? The largest effect in all of Rayclast. Oh, by the way, I because of Talkative Try, he spoiled something for me. Specifically, I actually didn't know this is the past we're playing in right now. I totally didn't know. I actually didn't figure that out myself. I was like, wait, what? This is the past? I guess. I don't know. I mean, he said it. Maybe it's... you know, they can also sometimes change the lore again, right? But maybe this is only the lore for the endgame right now. But yeah, I think this is just the past we're playing in. So we're playing a past... are we playing before the Beast? I actually don't know. I don't need... Like, again, time travel is a little bit wacky. Not a big fan of it, usually. Or in general. Gotta love Sand Spit with Breach is the most gorgeous thing I've ever experienced in this video game. Holy. God, is amazing. Wow. Wowie. Can I have this map all the time, please? GG. GG. I can't talk anymore. If I had this every time, I would give this game 10 out of 10. Would Breach again. Nah. Spoiler. No game is a 10 out of 10. Because nothing is perfect. Because we humans are imperfect. Okay, that's a bit too deep. Guys, have you heard of Lip? Maybe I should focus a little bit during Breach. For doing stupid joke. You know what happens when I don't focus? Me dead. Exalted Orb. Very, very cool, very cool. I'm gonna come back to it in a bit. Dude, I love how it like flew towards me. I instantly shot it down, but the momentum still carried it. It's like, yes. So good. Nope. Okay, that was, I think the only logical thing to do there was actually dodge. Look at that destruction. Beautiful. Beautiful. Problem is, wait, this is now this is tier 18, right? Tier 13. Yeah, this is tier 13 now. Okay, so I can actually do tier 13s all day now. Feels pretty comfortable. I mean, I still have to be a little bit aware of stuff, but like the two, like out of the 2 brain cells that I have, I mean, about 1.5 are active, so that's good. The other one is like an E core, an energy core from Intel. It's active once in a while. It's such a niche joke. Whoever gets that is... you're welcome. Maybe it's just bad. Also, Intel bad. AMD. Yeah, sorry. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag not an ad, hashtag, but could be, by the way. AMD, call me. Bro, if AMD sponsors me and they actually send me like a 9,000... Bro, if they send me actually an upgrade to my 7950X 3D, which I bought with my own money a few months ago, actually 2 months ago. Nah, I think at the end of February. For Path of Exile, by the way. Well, partially for Path of Exile, but also to, you know, have an upgraded PC. That's sick. Yeah, if they send me a 9950X 3D, yeah, AMD can totally sponsor me, by the way. Hell yeah. Dude, what is actually gonna be? What's gonna be the price of a 9950X3? I can't even imagine the price of that. That CPU must be over $1,000. It has to be. Whenever that comes out, but it has to be. Yeah, it's not that good. That also has low res, nothing else. Not really worth it. Melee damage, amount of life leached, and rage on melee hit. That might actually be pretty good. That's actually a lot of maps I just got in that map. Sorry, that's a lot of waystones I just got in this area. My bad. Gotta, you know, it's just gotta be... That's 48 splinters right there. How much is a splinter again? I have splinters. And I want exalts. 48 is 13. So, technically, I made 13 exalts in that one map. Not counting the exalts I picked up. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oops. There you go. Probably should get a better chaos res, which is something. Well, on the other side, yeah, I'll have to think about the flasks. I definitely want a better belt. To be honest, let's just look. I do have 46. I do have a divine orb. Thankfully, one dropped today. So 1 belt. You absolute worm. Why am I always getting like kicked out? Oh. At least it saves it. So that's 2 divines. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that yet. 76.4. Okay. Oh, that's a 76 area. Hold the flipping phone. Yes, 76.4 is super easy, right? I'm gonna do that myself. That's 2 divines, 2 divines, 2 divines. But what is that actually? Because I have to think. We're pretty good on all the rares. But I kind of need all of them. So if I take this off, I'm now... I'm not res capped. So either I get other gear that's better, because actually the boots are pretty bad now that I think about it. It has lightning grace, but it has nothing else. Stun threshold, useless. Reduced shock duration on you, whatever, who cares? But I can't imagine I get better boots than this. There is no heckin' way. Like minimum 30, maximum life 120, and then maybe lightning grass because we already have it on, some fire grass, and then maybe even some cold grass. And I probably want 25. Well, that's not gonna happen. That is gonna happen, but yeah, it costs 4 divs. Okay. That costs 4 divs. Or I do 130. I still want the lightning res because it's already on it. But I want chaos res. Nope. X chaos res. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Okay, 5 divs is not like that bad. 4 divs. Okay. It's also, by the way, not super well, great. It's also not evasion, which I actually want. So I want 1, 1, 1. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, it's not that bad to be honest. Actually, 2 divs. I mean, it's technically not a good upgrade to what I have right now. It's definitely not worth the money. I mean, that's 6 divs. Not a bad pair of boots. And more evasion would be great, right? But oh, dude, rarity. My God, you can have rarity of items found on your mother heckin' boots. No, dude, no, stop, brother. Okay, you can't have it on your belt potentially, maybe, I don't know. Thank God. Probably want charm effect duration, to be honest. Yeah. But there's also 2 divs. So pretty much every upgrade so far is like a solid 2 divs. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have a logbook, by the way. We'll see if they catch that. Can also change this one maybe to 5x. Yeah, 5x is what I'm missing right now. There's no shortcut to the Trial of Sekhema right now. Boop. Let's try this. Let's try this. So I have a few. I think it actually opens automatically, right? Yeah, it opens automatically. My bad. So I have honor resistance. I have honor resistance. I have movement speed and honor resistance. I have honor resistance. If you were wondering, by the way. And have bosses take increased damage, which probably isn't a bad idea. But to be honest, this is also not as good as honor resistance. And can I get one more honor resistance? Oh, there's more honor resistance. It is a meme now at this point. So how much honor resistance do I have now? Yes, good. Genuine, how much do I have? Someone calculate this. 10, 20, 35. Wait, what? 10, 20, 35. 45 plus minus. 45 plus 15 is 60 plus another 20 is... We are actually honor resistance capped, I think, at this point. Cool. So if that ain't happening now, I don't know what does. Let's go. We'll see how far I can go. We'll see how far I can go. Oh, I didn't even show you the fight against the third boss, right? I did record it, though. There's that. I do have to say, a lot of people are bitching about Sanctum, or, you know, Trial of Sekhema. It's kind of funny, because I'm someone who just accepted what Sanctum was in PoE 1. And in my opinion, it's better than ever before. Because Sanctum was, to me, always pure damage. It was just pure damage. There was nothing else. It was, you have no energy shield. That's perfect, because I don't have it anyways. Yeah, it in PoE 1, it was just pure damage. If you didn't have the damage, it sucked. You wanted damage. As much damage as you physically can even fathom, right? That's what you wanted for Sanctum. And that was the best strategy. But now, with honor resistance, it's not the absolute best. It's still pretty darn good. If you can, of course, deal massive amounts of damage and enemies are gone before they can even blink. But it's a lot better. It's a lot better now. No, this is a better version than the Sanctum in PoE 1. Brutally honest. Just purely because of honor resistance. Of course, they could do the same in PoE 1, but... Also, I feel like the enemies are kind of weirdly strong. See how much... They're tanks. I do have to say, the first time I dropped a greater jewel orb was right here when I did my third try. So, that was good. I like that. And I think that was even right before the final boss. Nah, I think it was a few rooms before that. It was a few rooms before that. That was good. Merchant prices. God no. Room types are unknown. Brick me. Both of them suck. I mean, to be honest, I'm not a... Yeah, well... I do have to go with the room type. But do you see how good the loot here is? Bro, it just drops tier 4, like left tier 4 items. Like, what the heck is happening? Another Rico orb. You absolute worm. Nearly hitless, boys. Nearly hitless. Not even at the first boss yet. It's like, guys, nearly hitless. Mega cope. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Okay, I gotta do this. This means I don't know the name of the room anymore, right? Or which trial it is. Yeah, that kind of sucks. No. Hi, guys. But if you had Tailwind, which I should probably get, to be honest, to move faster. There you go. Now I'm moving faster. Hi, guys. This is a little bit awkward, where you run past the thing and then walk back into it. That's a bit awkward. I wish that wouldn't be the case. Sure. Get a boon. Restore some honor. I have no honor, guys. I'm honorless. That was the easiest trial. Can I have this all the time, please? I always forget there's this one room. I love this room so much. Restore 37 of your honor on room completion. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Like, over time, you know, like, see, now our honor is good again. It's fine. No. Bad rare. Nope. Also bad. Oh my god, they dropped Sacred Water, guys. No. It's the same problem I have with... Why did you go to the... Why did it go to the left? Right side? Okay, interesting. Maybe it was a visual bug. Or maybe I missed one. No, I think there's actually one maybe on the bottom. We'll find out. I lied. Never mind. It's the same issue I have with Sanctum, where it's like, oh my god, this is crazy, guys. Do you see, like, it drops coins? Which, by the way, Sacred Water still sounds like coins dropping because they copy-pasted Sanctum. At least the sound effects yet. Early access. Still, kind of funny how Sacred Water sounds like coin. Anyways, I still don't pick them up because it's like 6 coins, guys. It's like, no. Restore 159 of your honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. Restore 319 of your honor on entering a boss room. That is probably not a bad idea to get that one. 319 honor is quite a bit. That's also a lot of honor resistance. So maybe I should get this one first. God, that's a lot of honor resistance. Wait, you lose this much less honor. Maximum honor is kept at 75 by default and cannot be higher than 90. Is there a max honor resistance? Okay. I mean, I would like to get this for the future, but I think you can buy honor resistance gear fairly cheaply now. Like, it's super cheap. I think, from what I heard. Or I briefly looked into it. I think CGD, even in his guide, he has a little... Like, in his guide, he has a little thingy, so you can just look that up if you wanted to. Like, he has a trade link, or filter link. Sorry, a trade link, so you can actually check it out. And I think it's like 1x. So it's like, it's nothing to get good gear. Why didn't I buy it? I have no idea. Okay, goodbye. So technically, if I did this once, I got an Exalt. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Another merchant. Sadly, I don't have a lot of other stuff, which is quite a bad. Click to with spiked exit on entry. Spiked exit on entry. Okay. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burns you with an affliction. I kind of don't need any of these. I guess I will just go to the... I do have 431... Oh, yeah, true. I have 431... No. Sacred Water. I do have quite a bit of Sacred Water. Should use that to my advantage. Forgot you can roll actually through those. Pretty neat. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about. Did I just walk out of that? I think I just walked out of that. Okay. Didn't know you can do that. So if you have enough movement speed, you can just walk out of those. That's cool. I approve. Got him. Okay, it sounded like she got hit, but she didn't. That's my ranger. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. No. That hit. But also for, like, barely anything, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, that honor resistance. Actually, do you see this? Honor resistance? No. No, I don't think you see it here. That would be nice if that... Oh, actually, maybe it looks... It's here. No, you don't. Okay. Restore... I mean, for 5 sacred water... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. For each room completion, I already heal myself. Yeah. So if I get hit once a room by something small, I'm good. That's extra sick. Ooh, wait, hold on. Monsters remove 5% of your life. That's bad. Rewards are unknown. No, I don't want to do it. You have no evasion. Oh, I'm dead if I have that. I guess we go with 5% of life. To be honest, you can dodge quite a bit in Sanctum. I will notice that my health gets quite low during boss fights, is my guess. When, you know, a lot of stuff is happening. But I can also burst them down. Wow, that was a massive lag. Yeah. That was quite an intense lag. Who spawns these crabs, bro? Stop. Stop. Got him. That sounds chance shard. See what I mean? Oh my god, it's 13 sacred water, guys. No. No. Hi. Monsters deal more damage. You're spoiling me, Balbala. You're spoiling me. Bro, I'm gonna, like... If I can nearly annihilate a breach boss, or the breach boss, if I had the mana, floor 4 boss needs to be pretty darn tough for me to not, like, delete it with ball lightning and lightning rod. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I have literally no idea what trial's parameters are. I am very sorry. I have no idea. We'll find out. Let's go. I like that sound. I like that sound. Bad enemies. No. Guys, leave me alone. They just woke up from their 1,000-year slumber and then just, like, get insta-blasted by some guy. Yoink. That's not nice. Yeah, but the honor resistance sure helps. I'll tell you that. Again, better than the original Sanctum, I give you that. Because you do not want to do original Sanctum without honor resistance. That would be truly impossible. Well, it's not truly impossible, but it's like... It's like the original Sin run. That's what it... That's what it might feel like. Sacred water, sacred water. Well, the thing is, I can't really tell which, rooms they are. Because I did this to myself. Well? Hi, guys. What are you doing? Doing some ritual shenanigans? I hate ritual. Oh, that would be cool if ritual looks like that. That might actually be... You know what? That might actually be their first idea when they thought about Ritual League. Like those doors. But they're like, we can't really make that happen. But we can keep that art style for something in the future. And here it is. Awards a gold key. That's actually really nice, this room, because it connects to 1, 2, and 3 options. So potentially, you have more options. If there's something bad coming up, you have the options of 3 bad things. But you can decide which of them, right? So instead of having to take whatever the game tells you to, you can say, well, I kind of want to take that one because it's the least worst, right? So it's pretty nice. Ooh, naughty! Got me there. Good. Also, they are dealing quite some damage now. Is there a way to open this? Oh, I think it's more of a... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I think that's bugged. I think they are bugged. Okay. Well, don't mind me. You know what I appreciate from PoE? That a lot of games don't do. And again, that makes them more difficult for the majority of people. If you hit that lever, for example, you just search, right? And you find your way. You know what they could have done, though, is they could have moved the camera to that spot, showed you the entire animation, moved the camera slowly back, and then you could move again. Like every other game. And it gets really, really annoying when you have to do this like 500 times. I'm talking to Horizon right now. Yeah, a lot of AAA games like to do that. And PoE is like, just find it, bro. It's probably gonna be nearby. So. And it makes it like feel way snappier, right? Use lever, move. Not like, move lever. Camera moves, see animation, move back. Pause, awkward pause, and then you can move. It's like, yes, just let me move. Yeah. PoE 2 really had probably a real difficult time to like balance that. Or just, don't do that. Don't do the camera movement. It actually rarely does that. I think it never does that. Rarely. It always keeps you in focus. You're always on screen, I think. Yeah. You can see 1 fewer room ahead. Bad. Gain a random affliction when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. I truly don't know what the Maraketh shrines are. I think it's the water fountain, right? But they aren't called shrines. I'm lost in the sauce, guys. Anyways. Wow, will I hate myself if it deals 30% more damage? I will hate myself for this, right? Okay. Don't I already see a room? No, I don't. I can see 1 fewer room ahead. It feels like it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, no. If I take this now, I wouldn't see those options. Right. Seeing 1 fewer rooms ahead would be pretty bad. Maybe I will take the damage. Holy mother of lag. Probably a lot of new shaders that are being created, because I haven't done the Sanctum too many times. Bad bug. Very bad bug. What the heck is that? Quite a lot of regals, I like it. Gotta wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pew pew. That was close. Nope. No, it wasn't. Didn't you believe in me? Well, Bala, how dare you? You gotta believe in me, dude. But what the heck is that down behind there? Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I have a strong feeling I will lose just because of the damage. I will underestimate an attack and I can kiss my face goodbye. I mean, I know I will not finish this anyways. I'm okay totally having just 3 up. I'm fine. Just that's PoE2 for now. They will definitely upgrade this 17 more times before it comes out of early access. So I don't know. Beetle. I got it. God, I love having damage in Sanctum. I mean, Trial of Sekhema. Ooh. Big. 900. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be unfair. Feel the power. Feel my wrath. I think I kind of want to get rid of you first. Goodbye. Have a nice day. But I like how that fire still does damage to you, just FYI. So... Oh yeah, by the way, I can buy stuff from you as well. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's actually the cool thing they added. Like, you can actually talk to her, right? And then meet... I completely forgot about that. Anyways, movement speed, let's go. 40%, boys. How fast am I actually now? 95%. Wee! Yeah, that's some speed, guys. Look at this. Yeah, that's how you do it. You're gonna be damaged. That's cool at the end of the entire thing. That would be sick. Maximum honor. Merchant prices. That's actually pretty nice. Increased honor restored. Probably not a bad idea. How low is my honor? It's not that bad, but I can see after the 3rd floor, I will take a few big hits. But is this worth 360 water? I feel like no. And I probably should use that right now. Yeah, before I'm gonna, like, waste it or lose it. Or not waste it, but if I die now or lose all of it, I can't use my key anymore, right? So it's probably better to use it right now. So... That doesn't look like a sand enemy. It looks like a face right there. Maybe it is a face. I actually haven't taken a closer look at the boss. Less maximum honor. You have no evasion, which is death. You can see 1 fewer room ahead and lose 20 seconds when you take damage from an enemy hit. That is bad, but I think I will actually take the less... Awards a silver cache. Requires a silver key to open. I don't have that. Sacred water fountain. Shrine to restore honor. Ah, that's evil. I'm fine with those 2, so I guess I will take this one. Storming arrow. Sorry, I gotta do a bad British accent, I guess. Alright. I'm that guy. Wee! Jesus. God, I love 40% movement speed. By the way, we have 40% movement speed and 50% more damage. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. To be honest, that's a... Inflict binding chains. Oh, actually, large sacred water fountain is nice. I definitely don't want that. That is... Slows character movement speed by 8 for each stack. It's not that bad. Especially if you don't get hit, guys. Lose 20 sacred water and take damage from an enemy hit. That would suck. Oh, relic effects. There it shows it. Okay, perfect. So I have 6 movement speed, honor resistance, 80% honor resistance. Oh, so you can go up to... Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I could probably take less maximum honor. I'm guessing at the last boss fight I will be one-shotted anyways, with my low health. On the other side, I don't want to like whittle myself down through the 4th floor because I have no idea what happens there. Yeah, I'll take that. It's gonna suck when I lose all my... I like how they quickly stand up. They're like, yep, I'm here. Also, I must say this area is sick. Like, this entire, like, it goes up and down, and it's like a trial that has existed for so long. But it's also kind of ancient and has, like, partially broken up. It's just sick. That's some sick design. Just poggers. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually stand in those. Forgot about those. I always thought if you stand in those, you're dead. Thanks, Ziggy. Restore honor. No, I'm good. I think I didn't even get hit there. Large sacred water fountain, and then we have a merchant. Yes! Not get hit. Gotta be careful of those guys. See if he does anything funny. Like explode in my face. Wouldn't be the first enemy that does that. Am I right, gamers? Oh! Well, that was weird. How did I get damaged there? I don't know what the bottom part is there. We'll find out someday. I don't know if that is the end or not. Some secret water. Oh, this is the end. Okay. Well. 200. Let me get a silver key. Oh, wow. You actually get a boon here. Ooh. Nah, you know what? This is 100% a boon that I can get. I'm 100% sure I can also get a boon here. It might not be good enough. The thing is, though, I will take Merchant and then the key, because key is good. Merchant, also good. But after the key, I have 2 options. Here, I only have 1 option. If this is bad, I will have to take it. There is no other option. So I will much more prefer the Merchant. Just because of that. Just because of that alone. Options are never bad. Have a nice day. That's the second Exalted Word. Just from Sanctum. Trial of Sekhema. Poor developers. They have to, like, think about this all the time now. They're like, it's called, old habits die hard. Oh, there you are. Why do you not do damage? Thank you. I know I was a little bit too far away and was kind of scared, but strange. Hi! What great things do you have for me? Upgrade a minor boon you gain is converted to a random major boon. This could be bad. This could be bad. Because I really like all of them. I would be okay with losing my movement speed. It's fun, but I understand. But I can't decide. So it's kind of bad. The next time you go below 20% of max life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. pretty good. Increased effect of your non-unique relics. Okay. So then I will have 30% honor resistance, which is good. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. Nah. Probably not a bad idea to get this. And this will be a worst case scenario. And I hope I can get something else. No, I still have 80% honor resistance. Oh, maybe it happens after the next room. Maybe it gets calculated afterwards. I didn't read... where can I actually read this now? The non-unique relics. Huh. Feels like it's not calculated yet. Maybe it gets updated later. I don't know. It should get updated right now. I hope that works. Isn't there the big... isn't there? I'll check that. Isn't there? Yeah, there you are. I was like wondering where you are. Yoink. So either he's stunned or something else. Either stunned. No, wait. Either stunned, electrocuted, or frozen. What do you want? Like, you decide, boss. You decide. Poor enemy. Poor enemy. I'm kidding. I'll kill him. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marketh shrine. What the heck does that mean? That's the problem I have. I haven't figured that one out yet. Rewards are unknown on the trial. Okay, that's awful. I will have to take that. Thankfully, I only have a few. I have some minor afflictions. Sacred water. I can get a gold key, to be honest. But to be honest, I have 450. It's probably not a bad idea to get some more boons, potentially. Are there extra unique relics? There should be, right? I mean, how else would we get... sir, you gotta go. I mean, how else would we get Original Sin, right? That's in the game. Pretty sure that's in the game. Yeah, I think. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. I hope I didn't miss something there. I probably missed something there. That's the tier 4 quarterstaff. I think with my movement speed, I could probably just run through. Genuinely, like, honestly. And just walk through all the traps. Nope. Goodbye. Hi, Babala. Less maximum life. Bro, this is a cracked run, boys. This run is cracked. 50% more damage, 30% less maximum life. Now all I need to do is just not get hit. I say as I nearly got hit. Wait, did I? Oh. I did activate you, right? Yeah. You're glowy, so you should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Hi, guys. Got hit a little bit there. Is that all of it? Find the exit. Is that all? Oh, okay. You can see through the floor. There are a few of these spots where you can see through the floor. Yeah, early access. There's actually one spot you can see through the floor in Sanctum if you have an ultra-wide monitor. You can pretty much see You can see through. You can see through the floor, but behind the stairs. And it's only on ultra wide because it's so wide, so you can see actually more, and then you see how it like disappears. So, last time I blasted this boss in about 0.5 seconds.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Cool. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh. Ma'am? I'm running out of loot. I'm running out of space. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna put this in ooh. Okay. Why do I have a tab that's called ooh? It's the internet. Okay, guys? The internet. Let's be honest. You do have a face. Kind of.
The scarabs.
Why do they still work? I tested it for you. You can still activate the traps after the boss fight. Just FYI. So don't. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. For science. For science, boys. Yo, Kevin, how you doing? Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, that's fine. Funny. Get a gold key from a bronze chest. Sure. Also for test of time. Okay, so I kind of got spoiled by who the boss is, I think. It's gonna be interesting. By the way, massive spoiler warning as always.
Future Sekhema, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these halls. My lips shrivel in my bones.
I know it's quiet, I'm sorry.
He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Okay. Test of time. Kind of want to up the dialogue. That's a portal. That means it's not in this reality, maybe. It isn't. Huh. Okay. Pretty cool. Award to gold cash requires a gold key to open. Sadly, I don't have one. But that's the merchant. How much do I have? I have 462. You know what? Merchant it is. Oh, that's such a cool area, though. Oh, those are new enemies. Haste. Naughty. Naughty as well. Something just hit me. Some weird laser. Oh, maybe it's those lasers. Oh, this. Okay. I kind of understand how they maybe have made the effects in this area. Okay. It's kind of fun. That's another. Oh, okay. It's another exalted orb. God damn. Okay, I can't open that, which is fine. That rewards a gold key. Good. Well, now we have the merchant first. Is good. Yeah, I should be a little bit more careful here. Maybe. There you go. Not sure what those are. I'm guessing maybe they're traps. What else? fine. Step by step. That enemy is clearly in the middle. Oh, okay. Oh, he's reviving them. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Wait. Oh. If you revive them... I have to use this. Then I can't use that. Because... maybe I have to go back and use another one? There is no... I mean, now I hurt myself, which is bad. Oh, maybe it's this one here. Yes. Up! That's not nice. That's not nice, video game. Okay, so this is kind of like... got it, you get teleported back. Yeah, but this is really not nice if you just hit me there. That's not fair, in my opinion. That also dealt a pretty decent chunk of honor. Okay. So this is active now. Wow, he really does that over and over, huh? Yeah, that's a bit weird. So if that activates now, it turns off the red one, but it activates the green. Isn't that what we want? What do we want, right? Yeah, now that is open. So now I have to wait. Instantly kill this guy. There you go. I can use this. Wasn't that complicated if I just take a few seconds. Guys, can you not right now? I'm trying to figure this out. Thanks. Well, someone played a lot of Portal there. I like how the music is actually not depressing or oppressing, so you can actually kind of focus on what the heck's going on. Nope. 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 Did that hit me right now? Please don't. Gotta kill this mob. Okay. I think it's not gonna bother me. Monsters deal 20% less damage. You have 25% more honor. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. I think deal less damage. I mean, at this point, maybe I actually need to go for restore honor. The less damage is probably nice.
This will help.
But I kind of need to restore my honor now. Slowly but surely. Increased damage taken while on low life. Traps deal 100% increased damage. I don't like the sound of any of those. We'll see. Oh, that's what they are.
Fury.
Oh, now they're awake. I'm not quite sure what exactly they are. It might be that they lock themselves into other enemies and power themselves up. If that is how this works, awesome. Love it. If it isn't, I don't know. I'll think it is. So... traps deal 100% increased damage hurts. That's actually dealing 100% increased damage, which I think might also increase honor damage. I think. But I would love to get the Shrine to Restore Honor. That's pretty good. I have no idea about the trials parameters. I have no idea. This might actually be like an endgame thing, where the more you change the trials parameters, maybe other stuff changes. I have no idea. Increased damage taken while on low life. Low life is 35%. That's bad. Because I'm going to be on low life very quickly with my low health. Let's see if I will dislike this. To be honest, it's still the same fights as before. Oh, can you just dodge through that? I think you can.
Good riddance.
But yeah, the increased movement speed helps a lot here. Like, good lord. Silver key's nice, but I wish there would be one more merchant. Okay, imagine there is one more merchant. Nah, I can't even. I can't take this because I have no idea what this is. I do get 3 options, 1, 2, 3. And I should probably take them though. Because this is probably gonna be one bad affliction at the end. I have to take honor. I have to take honor. I have to at least try to get full health. Going into the final fight. At least try. Oh, this is the same area again, right? Got it. I can open this. I can open that. What? Okay, so it did not do what it should have done. It's kind of funny bug. Yeah, let's try this again. You do that. I activate this. I click that. And then I wait for you to teleport me back. Alright. Yes, very good. That really glitched me out. Seriously. Gotta be a bit careful there. Those enemies. Very good. Be my doom. Oh, no. Bad enemies. Bad enemies. I kind of want to go this way. Dude, restore 623 honor. That's amazing. Less sacred water found. Ooh, that's bad. That's fine. Interesting. Oh, I am actually restoring 340 on entering a boss room anyways. Okay. You and your minions deal less damage. No, when you gain an affliction, you gain a random affliction. Okay, that's actually free. That is the freest affliction at the end. Oh, you gain an affliction, you gain a... Oh, wait. But I gain a random affliction right then and there. We'll see. We'll see how this turns.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I realized that too. Mana is a slightly bigger issue here. Because I don't kill a lot of enemies. I only kill a few. Oh. By the way, for people who don't know, the more you kill rares, the lower the time. It like lowers itself. Oh, gotta be careful. I don't want to like play with these guys right now.
Fury.
No fury, please. Thank you.
Swift magnificence.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh.
I would give anything for a sip.
I really don't want the low damage. I really don't want the low damage. Because the one chance I have at the end here is to just burst the enemies down. To just absolutely annihilate the boss and move on. That's the one chance I have to finish this. Because the moment I have to do a boss mechanic, I'm over. It's hacking over, boys. Oh, wow, that hurts a lot. Have you seen that single hit I suddenly took? God damn. I don't know what that was, but it sure hurt. Holy. Wow, that was a lot of damage I just took there.
In the desert.
All right. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Full damage, full focus. That was a loading time there.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands. Your fate finds you. This changes nothing. These sands of time wait for no one.
Ah.
You may have delayed your destiny. Your fate finds you. The sands of time wait for no one. You are not in control. Eternity awaits you. There can be no escape. Eternity awaits you. You are not in control. Return to nothing. Time. Rid yourself of illusions. You are not in control.
I need more mana.
Eternity awaits you. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way. Memories made real. There can be no escape.
That's bad. By the way, yes, I'm very focused. No.
This only ends one way. Time flows. Return.
GG well.
To overthrow your fate.
GG well.
nice.
That's quite... Well done. Well done. Last ascendancy. All right. So for the future, I'll be doing this way more than Ultimate because this was not that difficult. I don't know if I'm just a god gamer for doing this, but really nice fight. Really nice fight. A few interesting mechanics of getting paused. I mean, pausing, being petrified, being shocked, being stunned, all kind of the same. But a different vibe, and I love the vibe. I like how the hitboxes of the floating things are very precise. I love that a lot. So you can actually just dodge and weave constantly. They don't do a lot of damage. They definitely deal enough damage for you to realize, okay, I just took damage. This is bad. I gotta be careful. That's what I think a single hit should do. It should never be like, boom, dead, and you're gone. Like, that's always bad in my opinion. It should always just make you aware, okay, getting hit once, very bad. Don't get hit a second time, I might be dead. That's what a hit should do, always, in my opinion. A single hit should never kill you, unless it's, like, uber obvious, potentially. I don't know. That was cool. Also, I think for the finale of the Trial of Sekhema, this was very appropriately balanced. I feel like this was very appropriately balanced. It wasn't too difficult. It wasn't too easy. You had to be aware of stuff. But keep in mind, I'm a disgusting 2K Ranger build. I mean, let's be honest. I actually completely forgot I have honor. Genuinely, every time I got hit, I didn't even notice my honor went down. So I don't know how my honor went down. I'm guessing... I don't know if being, like frozen in time dealt damage. I actually don't know that. I don't think so. I think this was genuinely just to make you scared, to then make you F up. So I think I got hit by those little floaty things 1, 2, 3, 6 times. I think 4 to 6 times, and this dealt this amount of honor with an honor of... Oh, the relics are... They have no effect. Interesting. Of, I think, 80%. I think I had 80% honor resistance. So... You can get a hit a few more times, which is awesome. Yeah. Cool. Another Exalted Orb.
What luck.
So, I got 5 Exalted Orbs out of this. Cool, cool.
I shall aid you.
That's a beautiful room. Holy moly. They really added a lot of caches here. Wow. That's a lot of them. I don't like these floating things. They're scaring me. I'm scared. Well, that was the last ascendancy. Good. It's good. I like it. Honor resistance. That's all you really need.
Cool winds.
What is that, by the way, now? Sarok, the Eternal, drops Sekhema's Resolve. Rooms are unknown on the trial map. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. Drops Sekhema's Resolve. Sekhema's Resolve. Resolve is, by the way, the other, which is what Honor was called, right? Resolve in Sanctum in PoE 1. The path forward is unknown, but someone must lead. Let it be the best of us. Fair point. It's also called the Burden of Leadership. Tapestry or Tapestry Relic. It's literally tapestry. Love it. I mean, this technically is also. Okay. Increased maximum honor, max life, max honor. Oh, actually, wait, we can craft these, right? Honor restored. I don't know what that is worth. I will check this out. Hold up. Oop. Honor resistance. There it is. There is it. Good. I'm gonna sort this into something, I guess. I need some system here, okay? Cool. Cool fight. Yeah, cool boss fight. It's a shame that most people will not find it. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, okay? Nah, I don't think it was that difficult, right? It's like if you have a decent amount of damage and movement. I do have to say, I have to be honest though. The moment he pauses and you have to walk into the middle and it's some sort of like clock thingy, right? Where there's a timer, but on top of that, you move slower. On top of that, you move even slower. So you get slower and slower and slower. So it's even more difficult to get somewhere. But every single time you catch these sand... What is it? Sand claw? Oh my god, it's not sand claw. Whatever. The thingy, if you grab the thing, it resets the time so you can move normally again. I have 40% increased movement speed. I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure it works against it because they assume you might have it. So it shouldn't like... It's probably multiplicative maybe, so where it gets like... It starts off... It's like the more movement speed you have, the quickly worse it gets. So it's like kind of balanced to a degree at least. Maybe that's how they balance it. I hope at least. Because that would be fair, right? If you're already a slower player, you shouldn't be punished even more. But if you're extremely fast, you should be brought down quite a bit. So you feel like you get like really slowed down. Pulled into the sand. Okay. I get it. I get it. Well done. Well done, GGG. Well. This means I can do now tier 15, man. I mean, it's pretty cool. So now we have the even like a slightly more skill speed, which I actually don't know if I noticed the skill speed, to be honest. I don't know if I do. Well, I noticed this skill speed and this skill speed probably not so much, but I have 3, and another 10 here, and I think all together it probably matters. Now I do notice it. Now I do notice it. It's like I get out of this animation much faster. That's what I realize. But actually, shouldn't my attack speed... Yeah. Yeah, so my attack speed went from 2.5 something to 2.62. So, yeah, it's a little bit. That's good. And of course, the 3% less damage taken per tail... Oh, 3, I thought 4. So, yeah, it's 3% less damage taken, and you can have up to 10. So this is a 30% less damage taken of whatever hits me when I have max tailwind. So, you know, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. It's now 9 p.m., which I didn't plan, so I will not eat a lot. Because I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to end the stream at 8. Here we are. Actually, I really wonder how long this took. Either way, hope you enjoyed the stream. This is sadly the end. It's already over 6 hours long. I actually wanted to go a little bit over 5. But I feel like this was a good... It gives me now a good idea of what a build needs to have to maybe finish Sanctum. Speed. Speed and damage, as always. It's still the Trial of Sekhema. But it's still very much similar to Sanctum in PoE 1. The more damage, the better. Because the enemies are gone. They most likely don't do damage to you anymore. So, there's that. But I can't imagine doing the... Like, Ultimatum felt a little bit too aggressive in some modifiers. They felt a bit too evil, which I think Trial of Sekhema is definitely... Sorry, Trial of Chaos God. I'm mixing up the names. I'm very, very sorry. So the Trial of Chaos God feels way more aggressive in some things that I think the Trial of Sekhema isn't. Like, you can manage it, right? Sure, you get a little bit more hit by, like, your Sacred Water goes away. Sucks. Okay. You get hit for more honor. Really is bad. But you already have high honor resistance, right? You looked at that and you're good. Okay. But I get why people don't like this. Having to do, you know, another, like, oh my god, now I have to, like, look at my...
Nature's fury.
Like, you already look at your defense of your character and your damage, and now you have another heckin' stat you have to look at, and you're like, oh my god, please stop. I totally understand, and the idea of maybe losing an entire run because your stupid honor is gone, but you're an absolute Giga Chat tank, I get that idea. Yeah, it's... But thankfully, we have Trial of Chaos God, which is, I think, for those people probably better, right? It's easier that way. Yeah. With honor resistance, it's a lot easier. I didn't expect it to be such a massive difference. You still have to be aware of it. Like, a bit scary. And I still had 900 honor at the end and getting hit a few times. So, yeah, gotta be a bit careful. Maybe I can get a little bit more honor resistance with a few things. Oh, because I've now finished the final boss, I probably have the whole relic thing unlocked, right? Oh yeah, true. Oh, that's cool. So maybe I can squeeze in a few more honor resistance things. Maybe get to 90% if that's possible. I think it is. Who knows? Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated. I clearly didn't. I will be going now. Have a Have a great rest of your Sunday. A great start into the week. If you have vacation, no go, Buina. Sorry, Friday. Hope you have a great start into your week. Either you have vacation or you still have to work. Either way, hope you have a great start into that. A good week. This was kind of this Christmas stream. Very un-Christmas-like. But it did my final ascension, so that's good. That is also a great Christmas gift. But Chris Wilson. And
stonks.
Thank you, Chris. And more Path of Exile 2 next Sunday. Follow for more. Here on Twitch, live. With me. With this face. Without this stupid hat, though. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Yes, I have to eat bread now. How did you know? Oh, it's because it's me? You think I only eat bread? Well, let me tell you, you aren't wrong. Okay, goodbye.